All right, the stream is live again on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So, for anyone watching this VOD later on, the Adam vs. Evil yearly Halloweenish game event for the last 13 days of October is done. We are now going back and finishing up some loose ends on some games that had alternate endings and things like that. We just finished all the endings for Stay Out of the House, so if you watch some of that and were interested in the additional endings, you might be disappointed, but we did do them all. It's under the live tab on YouTube. So we are going to do the same for the Withering Rooms. So Withering Rooms, we did 3 endings, but it appears that there is at least one more big ending. So you have to go to New Game Plus, and then we talked to the eyes in the wall. It took us to Central Nowhere, where we learned that we can build up a way to summon and fight the true god of the dream. So which has to be done in New Game Plus. I was using a controller. Let me hook that back up. So we're going to try to get to that. I'm hoping we can do that in just a ton of time. Although we are using this item that makes the game much, much harder. And like all the little enemies now are almost like friggin' bosses. So I don't know how fast it'll be, but it has been a really good game, really fun game. So I am interested in getting back in there and figuring it out. Feels ambiguous. You really need to piece together all the lore, storyline. Even then, don't know exactly what happened to Roxanne. Yeah, the endings were not great in that game, I would say. And I don't necessarily need to like lay out everything at the end or something, but it's like none of them needed to be like happy endings, but it was also just like not fulfilling in any way. Tomorrow, no. That's 10th. Yeah, it's in the Discord. Sorry, last time. I need to finish Expedition before we start it, so I'm gonna be, this week is finish off things that we're almost done with week. New stuff starts next week. That's the plan at the moment anyway. You like how games are like, step 1, fight this little creature, step 50 or whatever, confront God, kill God, the god of the dream. Okay, I gotta remember what everything was in this, how to do things, because I really don't remember. Let's see. Next to speak, yeah. Circle was dodge. We currently have the R1. We play this like a week, right? R1 was run. Okay. Square is use your item, right? L1 was the quick menu. Oh, we just leveled up this sword too, which would seem pretty handy. Okay, so L1 fast quick menu, L2 holds that up. Got it. What is R2? R2 was sneak, right? Okay. Okay. I mostly remember. All right. How many of these have we gotten? Oh, he's here now. Oh, this is because this is not the same in between. Sword given by the gods. Yeah, I kind of want to go back there. So let's go to... And then what part of this were we on? Of the main story? I don't remember. We'll look in the quest log, I guess. Who are you again? Oh, right. These are all different millies. We have 10. That's right. Okay, we got 10. We bought some of this stuff over here. Oh, I was looking at gear that would give us poise. That was part of it. Any burden slow your dodge roll? I don't think so. I actually don't know what all burden does other than make enemies very strong. So maybe, actually, I don't think so, but okay, we have one more. And we can also trade blood for those, which is interesting. have a few heals left. Okay. All right, as far as where we were in the New Game Plus story. Find a way into the entrance hall and use the binding spell. Okay, explore Robert Blackett's room to find a key to the entrance hall. Okay. Yeah, this has been a really good game. We can get rid of the Book of Burden, but I feel like we need to keep it. You're a little disappointed in the merch of the Marble League. Their hoodie color choices is just white. Yeah, my merch is way better. Might as well get more of my stuff. No, I'll be really happy when we're able to get a hoodie. Really looking forward to it. R3 was the map. Okay. Robert Blackett's room. Oh man, we haven't been to, okay, it's down this one. Everything in this is so strong. We thought we were like OP, and then we went into like burdened mode. It was crazy. So PS4, PS5, PC only, yeah. Seems like it would work fine on PS4 too, but... Oh, right. It's, we need a doll. Where is the doll? Priscilla's storage room, which we can get to from the upper parlor, I think. Maybe. This is the problem with going, like, not only going a week without playing the game, but playing so many other games in the meantime. We're burdened by the fact that I wasn't using a sword made out of stars last time. That's true. I was using an axe, yeah. Not made out of stars. I don't remember if that's where this goes. We also haven't been to the wrong room. Yeah, okay. We haven't been to the wrong room, I don't think, either. Okay, so we want to take her... No. No, I didn't mean to. Wrong one. I'm gonna take her to Robert's room. I can't remember if we had her get the tome or whatever from the first witch's bedroom. Always check that too, I guess. Thanks, doll. Alright, the secret attic room. Oh, right. Man, I had all the stuff written down. Do I still? I have so many. See, this one's from Bone Totem. Don't need that one. This one's from Bone Totem. Don't need that one. This one's from something. I don't know where all these ones are, so Just writing it down again. Look through. I should get a notebook, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 4. I don't know if these are all different every time either. Maybe they're a different new game plus. I have no idea. The entrance hall key. The only... I don't remember. We'll just do each one. Man, I had all this written down. Sim save files are screwed again. Happens so often to my wife and daughter as well. I'll look at this again. There's no greater sound than the human body playing transmissions from the cosmos. Each cluster of stars, single note. Oh, right. This gives us which stars we need. The stars in the observation room, and then the observation room gives us the number of the key number. I think that's right. That sounds correct. The rotted initiate. We hadn't got those yet. Okay. Crap. Sword doesn't have much oomph to it. Like, it's doing damage, but it doesn't feel like it's doing a lot of damage. I don't have a lot of heals. I guess I should have just staunched the bleeding. Well. Is that an option for hoodie colors? The place I use? Tie-dye? I don't think so. There's tie-dye shirts. Surprised it wasn't a mimic. Okay. Attic hallway is clear of items. Maybe not of enemies, though. Maybe we should switch over to ranged or magic or something. These are so tanky on this. Okay, so I think he's dead. Excellent. Rogue Ghoul. Sometimes the game can't get to anymore. The mods get scrambled around as well. We had that happening on my daughter's computer because Windows kept trying to put things in OneDrive or whatever the crap it's called. I don't know if that's part of the problem you're having or not, but that was really friggin' annoying. Okay. Game's simply a good idea too. Where are you? Oh god. For sake, things are so strong in this. Heals do so little. Could be a OneDrive thing. Yeah, that was one of the problems my daughter was having. You guys should just die, right? Hey, sword, thanks. I got it from God or something. OneDrive, so it never bothers you again. Yeah, Windows will definitely never accidentally put it back. Ooh, 8 offering. I don't even know what the dream essence. What was it for? 376 dream essence. I have no idea what we're getting that for. A sinking drop of cursed energy containing the very essence of a dream inhabitant. These drops form on the leather cover of the Book of Burdens. First time a particular foe is vanquished. That's a lot. We got 2 of these again. What we really need is the star stuff. So that's what we're getting from the book, is that goop. What's the star thing called again? Do we still have one? Oh, well. Right. I wanted to upgrade another piece of gear sometime. So now I've given you choices and letting you keep making them over and over again. Good way to put it. A mimic. Oh. Another thread upgrade. Wow. So Thomas these days. Oh, he's in the kitchen. What? Okay, so there's potentially another one of the angel things. It's gonna be pretty difficult. I don't know if it can bleed or anything, so let's wait. Do we still have the brooch? We do. So if we get screwed and die here. Okay. Our only chance to get Nightfall, and when activated, a Shadow Nightingale emerges and silently loots the room. Oh, yeah. Is this a Souls game? It kind of is, yeah. Oh, we stunned it. If this is one of the angels, it's the easiest one so far. Now it's cursed, so it should just die. Excellent. Angel Fool, okay. Sorry, Flesh. The oldest iterations lie at the swirling center of the dream. So another Starry Flesh. So let me read these again. Flesh flecked with bright spots of volatile cursed energy. Thereafter, some iterations were visited upon by strange men with sigils covering their bodies. They barked in a tongue that could only be from prehistory. So that's where these, and then trading for these so far. Including Oregon. That's right. That's where we were getting most of them. The Oregon room. God, leave me alone. Stab, 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 poison, leave, dies. That's right. No. Next level strategies. There's something in the guest bedroom. We haven't done much of this floor at all. I kind of... Was out here again? This just... Yep. Always crit, always dodge. Leave them poisoned. Add that one to the list. I don't know, don't close that. Saw you back there. Let's go buy stuff. We can just come right back here. I have a lot of money. Man, I'd hate to lose it. We had the brooch. So the brooch is, if you were going to die, instead the brooch breaks and heals you to 50%. Remember what you have. Oh, we have 30 of those. Okay. Maybe we don't need more. All right. Where were we? We were here. Sounds like a really cool game, though. And there's like a lot of different ways you can build your characters. So if you watch this and you're like, well, I wouldn't have played it, but now I know what to do in it. There's like a lot of ways you can build them. Lots of different spells and gear and rings and charms and everything. There's everything in here. Painting gallery. Oh yeah. What are we leaving here? Oh, that was bullcrap. Last week been busy. Any standout games from October? The best ones were, I've gone over them a few times. Slay the Princess overall, probably the most interesting of the games, but there were some other pretty good ones. There weren't any that were like super scary or anything this year. This one's been really good too. Withering Rooms. I'm actually coming back to this one to beat another ending that we didn't beat the first time through. So yeah, the house was pretty good, aside from the ending sucked. Otherwise, pretty good. Overall, I would say the games were just from pure like gameplay, not necessarily horror aspect, were on average, slightly above average. But we did find some relatively not great games too. Do I have a photograph of this guy? I'm not sure. I do, it's just not reloaded. Okay. There's a big guy right behind him. We've already killed one of those guys with the book, so we don't actually need to kill that one. There's an item in there we missed. Oh well, down to Thomas. So confused about what thing. The guy farting or what? Just poured it over here. I think this is Thomas now, right? Hello, Thomas. Oh man, we need to get organ grease for you. Okay. The house last week was good. Going back to finish the other ending, or have you? I did. That's what I did earlier today. Yeah, that one's on YouTube if you already want to see it. Go to YouTube, go to the live tab. It's there. We did the rest of the endings today. The paths to the endings were fun and good and interesting. The actual ending scenes, I won't spoil them, but they weren't great. Book sword. It looks like a gun that turns out to be a camera lithophone and then rolls under a monster that ate Taco Bell. Yeah, it's a great game. Actually. Organ processing room. It might get more confusing now that we're gonna liquefy these organs. Hey, I've liquefied some organs. Definitely game. This has been a really good game. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm coming back to it. Can definitely recommend this one. Got an oil barrier thing. I don't know what happened yesterday. There was a lot. There was a lot that happened yesterday. So the way it started yesterday is we got home late from like the Halloween post-Halloween shopping, and then my daughter needed stuff for a friend's birthday and all kinds of other stuff. We got in late, and I was telling my wife, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna not be able to shave off any hours today. This is unfortunate. And I came in and sat down, and there was already an anonymous donation while I was offline. The stream wasn't even on, from 10 minutes before, on the list over there for a $666 anonymous donation. And I was like, what? And that really set the precedent of the day. We had like a lot of people donating a lot of stuff and subs and bits and shirts, and it was nuts. We added like 150 hours yesterday. I mean, I didn't do anything really. I sat here thanking people. My wife has given me a notebook that has a holographic raptor from Jurassic Park on it. Shocking, I know. Did someone donate $1,000 at once yesterday? Yes, I had a $666 donation, a $500 donation, and a $1,000 donation yesterday. Madness. It was crazy. Okay, front door. It's like Christmas ever, my kid. It was 40 tier 3, which is still crazy, but yes, donated gifted many subscriptions. And others as well. Other people, it wasn't just AK Machine, but AK Machine did an insane amount. So I'm still not sure what other equipment I want to upgrade. Everyone jealous of my cool notebook? No. You gifted 40 tier 3 subs at once, yeah. We still got the cowboy hat leech and the amulet leech. 10 poise. $25% more poise. More fire damage taken. Receive 20% less. Minus 10 speed is rough, because speed in this one. Our hollow foil notebook. It is, speed also applies to your, like, swing speed and stuff, which is pretty rough. 20% less physical damage. Upgraded to, what? We can get it to 25% or something? Alright, let's go back to here. Surge foil. Oh, right. Forgot there was one of those here. What did you have? For 30% physical damage, received a curse damage. 30% less multiple. Gold bearing. Oh, yeah. Warding cupcake. Oh, we can also just buy ancient blood. Right. Forgot about that. Heals 1% of health for 5 seconds. Heals 1% cursedness. Unless physical. This one's interesting because we get more loot out of it. What was this one again? No, whatever. Friggin' flamethrower. Maybe I'm just gonna get some hardened flesh. That's a level up. And then let's see. All out. That's all the ancient blood you had? Aw. Sad. Okay. Need more blood. It's already given us 13 starry flesh. We need 20. Yeah. Have a level up at least. Let me look at this. So we're still using these two rings. 99% chance of doubling damage, 99% chance of halving damage. Halving. If we got enough luck, we can get rid of this. That's a lot of luck. 100% more. Getting an extra ring slot would be pretty huge. Boy, that's gonna take a lot of levels. Like if I take this off, where does that put it? Ooh, down to 51. Because it's 100% luck, not just 100 plus 100, which is a little different. Yeah, not sure that's gonna be the way to go. It's 100% of physical damage to curse damage. I'm really curious about that one too. Like, maybe doubling. Well, what if I take this one off? Pretty good ring though. Where's that with these two? 66. Maybe I'll try that ring out sometime. Trying the pepperoni pineapple olive pizza that I talked about earlier. You're not sold on it? I like just the pepperoni pineapple. I'm not, but like I said, I don't like olives, so. Violence does give us poise as well. All right, more violence. The plan is in Discord if you want to check its inner schedule, but basically this week I'm going to be finishing games that we're close to completing the stories of. And then next week I'll be starting new stuff. BG3, Anno 117 comes out pretty soon after that. We'll be back to RimWorld weekends this coming week. Go on Silver support main. You can click on your notifications if you're curious who it actually is from. So, need 7 more. Okay. Off we go then. Maybe I should work on getting down to the, labyrinth. I bet the labyrinth's gonna be pretty friggin' hard though with this burden stuff. So I have the entirety of November ahead. Yep. Yep. Also means we got RimWorld Hot Potato coming up at the end of the month. Hooray! Feels like December already. Keep expecting those to be mimics again.
Oh, I'm seeing. A new friend.
Those guys are easy to kill even on this burden mode. Oh wait, did we not bring the doll down here? Oh, this wasn't the doll here. I'm also considering just upgrading the shotgun. Are we the baddies? No. No. We actually did 3 of the endings. We're definitely not the baddies. How many other weapon upgrades do I have? I only have 1. I will wait. Didn't see that. It was dark. Lando, if you go back to Factorio. Death World's very first run. Been good. Hot Potato will be good. Yeah, lots of stuff coming up. Fun stuff, I think.
A new friend.
She says new friend, but then she tries to kill you. I'm not the bad guy here. You might say, didn't you go into their quarters? Yeah, that's a side point. Join them for Thanksgiving. For these guys, please you to cook them Thanksgiving dinner. Volunteering at a food bank for Thanksgiving? Nice. You know what you're doing? Or are you going to be serving? Scooping stuff in or something? Whatever, you're already dead. Rapping, cooking, serving, doing all the things. Well, it's the first time we've done the body bag with the burden book. So for anyone that doesn't know, we beat the main game. And then it goes New Game Plus, but instead of just being New Game Plus, there's a new side area, a new side quest. And then in addition to that, you get this book that you can equip that is kind of like the Demon Bell or something like that from like Sekiro or, you know, something like that. And it gives you burdened, and it makes the game way harder, and you are way weaker in comparison to everything. But as you kill them, we're getting this special item that we don't know what it's for yet, but we just know it's for something. And also, when we get 20 of a different item, we get to fight a god. So, 24th, 27th, be working, put off to mass prep anything and everything you can. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 100 plus other volunteers. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I wouldn't, obviously, but could you imagine me showing up in the line when you're serving food? What'd you even say? Wait a minute. Elsa's like, hang on. Thought this Rubython was going really well. Rubython's not over, buddy. Get back on there. Back on camera. So is tomorrow the first day your students will see you without, I almost said without a face. Inspector. 3 is a game. It's true. The first time most people have seen you without facial hair. The red handle. The red handle is either from the first witch's bedroom or it's from the Robert Blackett stuff, yeah. I think I remember. Let's Prince family to come try the stuff. We make a pumpkin, lemon bars, attract a crowd at the food bank. Turkey Day stuff. Find work clothes and see if anyone can spot you. It may be. If you came with no work clothes on and you also like weren't wearing your glasses or something, and you didn't speak to people, this is a lot of if. I'm betting they wouldn't notice at all. Who the crap is this? Alright, let's go all the way to the top. Yeah, you're dead. Switch phone, space around your office is free, used by students across all courses. So very much possible. Oh, right. Need to get over to the observatory. Guess I could have just ported there, but... $11-item package deal for those families. Can choose meal ticket method for individuals. 2,000 plus people. That's a lot of food. Okay. What? Stop doing that. Holding down the interact key. I mean, it's my fault, but all right, 6, 3. And 6, 4. And 6, 5. Got it. Okay, I think that gives us the red handle, if I remember. So I did not tempt fate and uninstall it after get another PC. Wait, why? What debates regarding which family your parents visit for Christmas? Your parents volunteer for charities on Christmas Day? Stupid, wholesome parents. Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong room. That's right. I forgot about the wrong room in the default. House. I just accidentally did it. I was holding the key down. Mr. starting to... Oh, I gotcha. Okay, was it all the keys or just, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 2, 3, 4. No, that wasn't it either. Did I write it down wrong? Let me double check this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3. 6, 3. Okay. 6, 4. 6, 5. I write the stars down wrong. Amazing. Weak. Sure, under your apron. Excellent. Man, if only I'd sold some aprons. 6. 3. Maybe it is just the white or the black ones. I can't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it can't be. I have to go look at the stars again. I think I clicked it wrong. Not really logo need to free publicity while helping the needy. Right, yeah. There's a lot of really rude, awful things I could say, and I'm definitely not going to. Don't worry, just saying that has told us all we need to know. Oh my god, it was on 5 and not 6. 6, 3. 6, 4. 6, 5. Okay, let's make sure again here. Okay. Now say them. Nah. Be cold doesn't rely because it's cater style in a parking lot. Oof. People will also be shoveling snow if that happens for your setup. Yeah, that is gonna be pretty freaking chilly. I'm gonna get the lightsaber. In New Game Plus, we killed enough angels to get enough star stuff to buy it from a demigod inside Central Nowhere. Oh, what a sentence. We bought it from someone with a rare item. There we go. That makes sense. Hidden compartment beneath opens. The red handle. Hooray! Now I'm less confused. Thought that might help. The red door is below here. Okay. That puzzle seems very Resident Evil as well. A red door. Yeah, this place might be really difficult if the scaling in the labyrinth works with burdened as well. It might be pretty brutal. Hey, it's me. You don't remember me. Oh, I was not expecting someone. Going Josette. I'm gonna call him Josetti. Going Garrison. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we've already talked to her about all this in the... I don't think she gives us, like, any quests or anything. But apparently, I'm gonna click on it all anyway. Thanks. Not powerful enough. Maybe get another upgrade to that. That'd be cool. Hello, sleepy guy. Must have nodded off. Yep. I know who you are. I saw your brother. He's... Well, it's not really hidden. We found... Which one? Have outdoor area propane heaters. A lot to keep the lives warm as you can. Cut out warm clothes and stuff. Some of those, I've never owned one. I've been to some places that have some of those, like, I don't know what you would call them. Those like lamp style heaters that go up and arch over, and like the heater is above and it's like blaring down heat. Those seem to work really well. I don't know how expensive it is to fuel those things. I have no idea. It's fine. It was like, yeah, almost look like an old style like gas pump. Propane area heaters, yeah, the big ones. Yeah. Yeah, I already have your portable crafting kit. Yeah, I already know about that as well. Full size propane tank can heat one for like 5 hours. Ooh. We fixed it, but if you're sure, you narrowed down the little alert bug from Kakarot. Oh, really? Surveillance API function that populates the event data structure for calling the overlay event handler has a string size error. Overrides the bolt gifted entry with the last one from Kakarot's name. Goes immediately in front of it. So are you saying it would work on anyone's name that ended in a 1 specifically? Or does it also have to do with the length? Possibly. It happened to one other person during the double time hour. I don't know who. I wonder if their name ended in 1. That was not the right way. Nope. Kyo, sorry. I gotta let you know, Kyo. Efu there is my alt account. I'm just trying to get everyone with 1s at the end of their name to give 5 subs. No, Kyo, thank you. So it's not specifically the 1 at the end of the name. Thank you, Kyo. Sorry about that. Hashtag exposed. Oh yeah, new rings. With AT1. Place your elements overriding their data before calling the handler for some reason. It seems like he has an invisible character at the end of his name. Somehow. I don't know what it is or whatever, but there's like a space there that isn't there. I noticed, we noticed that because, like, one of the bots I use shows, like, the base characters of it, and his had a different symbol at the end of his name. It was interesting. Something weird, yeah. sheet looks suspicious to me. Mm-hmm. Come on to you. Alright, we got the Necromancer. Basically, so those little bestiary cards or whatever, we're trying to get all those in those foil looks. That means we've killed that enemy with, at least once, with the Book of Burden. Why are we trying to do that? I don't know yet. He should die now. The leech is pretty strong, yeah. It was really OP against non-burden stuff. And thank you for the 50 bits. You bought some bits yesterday for screwing around. I have to do something with them. Thank you. All right. Thank you for screwing around with them here. I'm gonna need a candle out soon. Can't really roll again because I'm gonna get cursed. Did you friggin' roll? I don't want to use my brooch here. Kept breaking my poise, yeah. Accidentally went through the wrong door too, which was not great. Charge bro there. so that guy's dead. First time I'm getting that one. A crappy ring. Stream elements need to sanitize stream before filling the details. Right next field of the structure. Ignore anything that isn't the first of the bulk event. Interesting. I wonder how his name has that character. It's not like an account age thing either, so I wonder how that first even occurred. Oh, geez. Killing the old king on this? Huh. Copy-paste the name, maybe? I don't know. I have to ask him. I wonder if we could just stun lock him. If he can be cursed, we might... This might not be as hard as... I mean, it's a burdened version of him. Yeah, we'll go for it. We have this mirror here. It does mean our brooch might get broken, though. Is there even a reason to? Like, we already have his armor. Maybe he'll give us a different kind of armor? Maybe he'll give us a... I mean, why speculate? Let's just try it. Yes, he's a much harder on the burden version. It's a lot harder. I think he's gonna curse me and I'm screwed. How in the world am I gonna stand at the candle long enough for this? I'm just gonna die, that's Jesus! Leave me alone! He's so much stronger on the burden mode, jeez. There's 600 hours and no screams. That's right. Ekrot, once again, it seems like the reason your name is broken has been more solved. Now we could contact Stream Elements and let them know why it's doing it. I'm not going to. But we could. Not broken. Do I need to put the curse rod armor on? Oh, my money back. Oh my god, it's freaking curse rot. He's curse rot now. He's dead. Ooh. Well, we had him on the burden log, so that's good. 64 of that essence. I don't know what that essence is for. So, strategy at the end. Yeah, the heavy attacks do less DPS, but it does more poise. So I was just trying to stay close so he didn't do his friggin' leap, which is a pretty much a one-shot. Did we use our brooch during that? No. We were like 1 HP so many times. Yeah, we didn't even have to use our brooch or the mirror reset, so there's a lot of items though. Alright. And just phase 2. If there's a phase 2 in the burden mode, that would have really sucked. Who's there? Ow. This guy's already dead too. He's about to charge me. Interesting. It's good. Yeah, I really like this game. I went to this game except for the beginning. I have not. Just those 2 very beginning deaths. Still, yeah. Oh wait. Now it's showing for New Game Plus. I have not died New Game Plus. Death 0. And the first route through, yeah, on not New Game Plus, I had those 2 very beginning of the game deaths or whatever. What's around the character? What, on the foreground up here? The more cursed you are, the more crap you see, like weird things on the screen and like that. I know you you look forward to using your name's power on Adam versus Evil, yeah. We can technically use the Ancient Blood to level up in New Game Plus as well. We can sell the Ancient Blood in Central Nowhere, called. I only have 4 candles left. In Central Nowhere, and then we can use those to buy the level ups. Oh. Wait, why does it show a question mark if there's not another item? Whatever. Some items you can only loot while cursed as well. I wonder if this is enough to level up already. How much do we have? Was it like 5 for 1 or something? We have 24. Okay. I think it took 3. So basically a level per 15 of these. Like that. Now. Try out that other ring. Cursing things and just letting them die seems pretty crazy. So, even though it gets rid of quite a bit of my luck, I'm gonna take that off for now. And then, what ring was that? 100% of physical damage to curse damage. Okay. When do you guys come through here? You guys about to charge me? I might actually die. I'm trying to test a new ring. Leave shit alone. I'm not ready for that part of the test yet. Yeah, basically if you get down to 1 you get down to the danger thing, the next hit will kill you. So you have like a death's door. Or like just facing everything. More so now because of the build that I set up, yeah. Wasn't initially like that. So he got cursed in like 2 hits, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't like this as much. It's kind of... I mean, we can always do that and then switch the ring off. So basically, with that ring on, we no longer deal physical damage, but we curse them. And when they're cursed, they can just eventually die, which is pretty nice. Probably worth it on things that have a lot of HP and not worth it on things like this. Also removes the life leech, yeah, which is bad. Oh yeah, I usually use the spear on these guys. We've been stuck on that. Like that one's cursed and bleeding, it's gonna die. We hadn't killed one of those before. Well, I mean, we hadn't killed one of those since we've been burdened. Makes sense, though. Another weapon upgrade. If we can carry more ammo, like getting the shotgun and just having like crap loads of ammo and it being fully upgraded, we just go in places and blast away. Seems good. No enemy in that room. What if I didn't cap it at New Year's? Yeah, yesterday definitely shows I'd have to do something. Beginning of the stream today, I mentioned I was like, I wonder how long it really would last if there was no cap at all on it. Like, it would probably not end. Switch the other ring. Stun ring. Lie, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh my god, it's almost back at 200 already. Thanks, Lie. I appreciate it. It would never end. Look, I'm back. Just because I can't hear screams anymore doesn't mean I won't be here. Thank you. Lie, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Yeah, I don't know. It does make me kind of start wanting to think about what should be like. I can't imagine now. I really do think it'll last till New Year's Eve. I can't imagine it people letting it in. Like right now, if nothing else happens. We're all the way through like December 22nd or 23rd, if nothing else. No resubs, not even my normal resubs. Actually nothing. That's not gonna happen. So let's just say it lasts all the way. What am I gonna do next year? I'm gonna make things worth slightly less time. I'm gonna make it be slightly less time each month we hit. I don't know. I don't remember what that did. Oh, I think it opened the rooms. Only subs during September. Yeah. Big lie. Did I say 200 instead of 600? Oh, I did, yeah. I did. Yeah, almost 200. I don't think with that 25 bits. Nothing, you say. Issue returns. I'd have to have something like that, I think, figured out and made beforehand next year. Depends on how much you like money compared to time. Yeah, that is true. A lot of things that have gone to the wayside while I've been doing this, but... Do you want it to end sooner? I don't know. I mean, if it gets to the point where it's like too easy, let's say, to just finish the year out, then obviously we would want to adjust it a little bit. Really, not many people want it to end sooner, which I'm very thankful for. Even aside, money aside, trying to keep it going. We talked about trying to see if we can do that. If we can do that one, I might set that up on, like, Christmas. I mean, if we make it to Christmas, right? I mean, if... I don't think it'll work. Okay. This is the poison one, that's fine. The necrosis one we don't want, which I think is in the next chapter. Poison tolerance. These rings are relatively random in the labyrinth, depending on or in like a pool, I guess, of things that it can roll. We can get some really good ones. I mean, the one I'm wearing is from here. Ideally, we would want like luck and. I mean, we have a pretty good one. Oh. Sub-gifting, you end up like 1,000 hours in the first month instead. That would be pretty insane. I think if you wanted to add time would be added. I mean, you guys have added a lot. Well, there's a lot of people that have added a lot. I gotta tell you, I know that Waffles has gifted a lot of subs over the years. I was really shocked that he's like in first by 1,000 gift subs, and he hasn't even been here in like several months. He's in the Discord. Been really busy though. Can't believe you're at 1,000. Oh my god, just kill this thing. Screw it. The sword doesn't have as long reach as the spear that we used to use. To be fair, you have been here a long time too, although I think most of those are within this... Well, I think most of those are probably within this streamathon and last year's Evil, yeah? And the first time, I'm not sure when the first time was. Yeah, you've been here, what, 3 years? Hopefully I get more than 5 blood out of these, or else it wasn't worth it. Thanks for the free bits, Mr. Bezos, sir. Thank you for the 200 bits. Why? Yeah, I forgot it. That's still going on until November 16th or something, isn't it? We get like some bits for your gift subs or whatever. Oh yeah, this was definitely worth it. Free bits, you say? You lie? Appreciated. We're at the 5,000 bit badge now too. I'm gonna be out of these bandages soon. Yeah, it isn't a ton, yeah. Health. Oh, I forgot about her. So it looks like she doesn't say anything new in this iteration either. Oh yeah, the market key. We want that one. Oh yes, Troy's head. I don't know what that's really for. I've been checking for illusory walls. There kinda is something like that, actually. But no, I've just been swinging at everything. Not quite. Oh, they're protecting a chest. They're not going to come out. Okay. Perception. Yeah. November 2028. Chance to challenge the world record for the longest streamathon. Yeah, but those people also like sleep and stuff on stream, so it probably wouldn't count. Is there there's actually some woman that's been live now for like 6 years straight or something. Stream on 24/7. I think it went down for like 2 minutes because of a power flicker or something like that. And they're still going, so. Graphics, lighting, character design. Yeah, this has been a really cool game. I like gameplay and just how it's all been designed and everything's been cool. Oh. How much more of the labyrinth do we have? Oh, yeah. Starting with grilled cheese and fresh tomato soup. Does sound good. Go for that. Just looking at the time because I'm already hungry. But it's a while before I'm gonna eat. Oh god. That guy's gonna be real friggin' annoying on this difficulty. So is this guy probably. Round a half. Okay, did you finish that pixelated 3D escape the TV game? I did, yeah. Yeah, we got all the endings in it. The endings were not Great. They didn't feel good, yeah. I don't mean feel good as like in good ending or like happy endings. I knew that probably was gonna be the case, but they just were like it's kind of a letdown, the endings. They were very beyond vague and yeah. The gameplay to get to them was good though. 1100 days. There's one still ongoing. There is one still ongoing. Yeah, I can't remember her name. This is the person that upgrades rings. Don't want to do that. I'd have to find like a really good ring. Twitch doesn't permit gifting sandwiches yet. Sad. I think I've told you guys before. You were probably around for it actually. A long time ago, I think it was Phelan. I was like, hey, I found out that you can set up a basically like a subscriptions gift sub donation thing where people donate delivery food to you while you're streaming. So who is this? I got a sub for this channel. I don't know. You could ask him. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade any of these. On Darfy. Yeah. We haven't gotten a good base to upgrade it, so. Hello, Darfy. Just not a stream thought anymore, 11 days. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everyone has their own definition. It was like last year, someone was like, it's not a stream-a-thon if you don't sleep on the stream. I was like, I paused the timer when I'm asleep, and they're like, well, it doesn't count. And I was like, we'll let the stream-a-thon police know. I really don't care. That's how it is here. Darfy is here. Channel over sent a sub to a channel. Gotta make sure I don't get... Christ. Everything is so friggin' tanky on this burden mode. Jesus. Even these guys. But yeah, it was like you could set up a gift delivery of takeout food or something. And I was like, that is really dangerous. I mean, look at last night. Can you imagine me being like, yep, gift pizzas also add to the timer. Suddenly we have like 600 pizzas at the house or something. 11 pizzas? Yeah, 11. It would definitely stop there. Oh, this guy freaking sucked. Me out of heals for the rest of this thing if I'm not careful. Freeze the extras. Buy new freezers. He can buy his own nuggets with the gift subs they gave. That's right. $500 McNuggets. So at the beginning of this streamathon thing, there was we had a conversation like how many nuggets could you eat from McDonald's, like before being like, no, I don't really want any more. I can't take any more. And I was like, I don't know, like 50 or so. And so it was like, you have to eat 50 nuggets on the streamathon. I haven't done that yet. Do that for Christmas morning. You tried, it was 72 for you. Holy crap. You'll buy them if I eat them. Fell sick for 2 days at 72. Oof. Case of root beer, buckets of chicken strips, baskets of fries. Did you just snap and I'm curse rotted again? Oh god. I might have to put that curse rot defense thing on. Yeah, let's get healed up because he's just gonna do it again. How many Costco hot dogs did I do? I don't know. Like, if you're talking like, I starve myself and I have to do like a certain number for something, I don't know. Those are pretty hefty. Most of those I've ever had at once is 2, and I felt pretty friggin' full after that. If you people get your name changed, you're gonna be mad. Hey, I'm not reporting it. There's just people looking into it. So, Kakarot, when you made your name on Twitch, did you copy and paste your name in, or did you type it out? Because that was one of the theories earlier. Let's see. 50% less curse rot damage. You remember that from 10 years ago? Come on, man. It's only been like 12 years. What did you do when you first entered that name? The gentleman suit. Which one is it? Oh, it's the Christmas one, right? Yeah, okay. You think 3 with bud and 5 without? That's kind of what I was thinking. Get their chicken bakes. You stick all day. Not careful. Those things are delicious. And they have calzones now that are really good. I like the calzone better than chicken bake. Talking about same person. Yeah, I just told you 11 of her days. She's still online and currently at 1,453 days at 24/7. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna ever stop unless she dies or something. I don't want. I'm not even trying to get that or anything. So. This game, do the 999 challenge. 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings. No thanks. Okay, we're gonna leave this on. It does get blood. We're gonna leave this on because I know there's another one of these guys. 5% of the way there. Pretty sure there was a second one of these guys, if I remember right. 9 innings, like 9 hours. Should be easy. A rare limp ring. Oh, that sucked. These guys are so strong. I think this is the last one in this place, though. If it's the same as non-New Game Plus. Oh my god, what the crap? Man, there went the stupid brooch. What? I mean, what the crap? I can't even get to him. Yeah, there's the brooch. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go get a new brooch. Hopefully he sells them right now. Jesus. Bloodborne now. How many eyes on the inside you have? On the head cage from a Mikolash. And where's the chair? Yeah, hopefully he sells a brooch. I don't think we bought one until the next chapter when we were going through the first time, so. can also go ahead and see if we can turn in the blood, I suppose. Was this the healing one? Yes. We got a lot of money down there, though. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave the sun for now. It's healing us slowly. German Friday to you. Not that hard. 9 hot dogs, 9 beers. Alright, to get enough blood to level up. And then I'll go get the brooch. Oh, she sells them. Well, all right then. $47 blood. Oh, they're 15 each? Okay. Alright, you got hot dogs, 9 beers, a few hours. Easy for you. I'd be more likely to get the hot dogs done myself. 16 of 20. Violence. Okay, we're fully healed. Let's go back to this. Cowboy hats. Yeah, the poise thing, I don't know that's doing much, so. All right. I guess we should make the heals of those. Maybe I'll just go shoot that freaking guy. Breaking elements, just a mild inconvenience, represents the support. I don't mind it either. And like I told people when there was 50 of them going at once, it's like the stream is also live on YouTube. So if you don't want any of those alerts or whatever, you can always go there, even temporarily. Okay, we have the brooch, so let's see if we can finish this. Cool music. Yeah, the game has lots of good music too. I think that's probably my favorite music so far. One of them, for the center of nowhere. It didn't respawn, did it? So far, nothing in the game. No. And nothing in the game is respawned in that way. We're gonna see if this guy is weak to shotguns. Well, I mean, he's almost dead, so probably not a great test, but I'm willing to bet he is. What do you know? Weak to shotguns. Oh, another angel. Nice. Okay, you're dead then. Bye. Thank you. Starry Flesh. That makes 17. Only 3 more, and we'd see what this god stuff is about. At least the next portion of it. That one. Yeah. Loot gremlin. Me? Me, yes. What size are those beers? The 999 challenge? Let's find out what all this god stuff is about. Oh my god. This thing was so annoying. And now we're on the burdened thing, so I'm guessing it's gonna be worse. Let's try it. Care more about the alcohol percentage. Ow. Oh my god, let me through the freaking door. Apparently that literally blew up in my face, so... Oh my god, and the horse is on here too. Yeah, with the stupid horse. Oh, okay. Nine pints of beer. I mean, I don't know. What do they serve at the baseball games? I guess is the question. Get these guys. Do more than the other ones. What? Why didn't it switch? I just ran over and stunned myself. What? It's showing that it's not switched. I think what it did is I had that menu open. Yeah. Kind of funny in a annoying sort of way. Leave me alone, horse. I only need to kill one of these in the book, then we never have to worry about it again. Out of shotgun shells. It's a large fireball. It's doing like nothing as well. Might as well use them though. All right. Can we make shotgun shells with this? I don't remember. Now we also still gotta kill the horse. And the horse is gonna hit really hard too, I think. Oh yeah. Hello, Irene. Yes, I remember you. No, I don't need to respec. Get that done more cheaply now elsewhere. Oh my god, stop doing the combo and get up there. Oh, that was actually easier than on the normal mode. Okay. Quick, eat 3 scones. What? No, not doing another one of those. Screw that, especially in that small room. Got one of them dead. That's all we needed. Nope. Oh, thanks. Scones fix everything. Is that her playing music? Rarebit. Okay, I'll eat some rarebit. Uh. Crap, is this? Okay, whatever this is, we haven't ran into them before. Oh, that's so much health. We can get the curse build up though. Like this is probably a good one to swap the ring out for. Although then I don't have leech, but turkey pajamas for Thanksgiving. A different onesie for every month. No, I'm good. Which ring was it? Oh. I prefer prime rib. Prime rib onesie? Holy crap, he just insta-bleeds you. Crab onesie. Yeah, that guy's crazy. How much curse does he have built up? Is it going away? No. There. Get through, get through. A knife. Spear sperms. I think the guy's enormous. He's dead. I think this is the last angel. All right. Jesse, welcome in. Timer's under 600 hours. I know, can you believe it? Angel Spearman. They barked in a tongue that could only be from prehistory. Nothing else. No, I cursed him, and then I just left so he would die. Why do we have this build up? I'm not sure. Actually, Angel, is everything here still the dream world or something? We're still in the dream, yep. That's a good thing I can go back through that. I've been really frustrating. So, I wonder what's up with this since we know the words. Will it let us do it? Do we have to find the words again? A weird rival witch carry bundles of sticks and have cut out to their own tongues. They're all mad. FDs even the 26 months. Thank you, FD. Yeah, it's because I have this burden thing. Everything is so strong and tanky. Yeah, I don't know. Because we have all the Night Mother stuff, so I wonder. Nope. It doesn't let you do it even though you know the words. I guess that makes sense. Okay. We done with the labyrinth? We're definitely not going to those last couple of subterranean rooms because the big boys are in there and I don't feel like killing those again. I think that's all the blood we can get, unfortunately. I mean, we could reset it and get more blood. I've never done the reset. We could. I don't know. Let's go see how close we are. Let's buy stuff. Yeah, the build thing I'm doing at the moment is just like a lot of leech, so we do best when we just can stand our ground and just hack at them, yeah. Oh, didn't get much more blood, huh? Okay. One more level. $19. All right. So need one more. We know there's another angel somewhere, another type, because we saw it listed at the arena. Like it was listed as question marks, but there is a fourth of some sort. Or maybe the fourth one is the god thing, I don't know. How close are we to getting this? Should we reset the arena? I don't know. This doesn't just reset the arena, it resets freaking everything. Mutiny Within, thank you for the 10 months. You made it to double digits. Hey, Mutiny. So we need one more. 2 organ grease? We can just do it then. click on the right thing. Okay. So what the crap does that mean? Let's find out. Wait. Did I say 19? Oh, I must have said 18 previously. So I need 5 organ priests. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You also think it said 19 before? I definitely just bought another one. You've given enough starry flesh. When you're ready to face the first Millie, let me know. Are we gonna try it with the book on? Some chill music? Yeah. I guess so? I mean, I don't know. All right. You've given us 22 and we need 20. Yeah, so what the crap? What? Right, ready for battle, I guess? Hang on. Yeah, sure, whatever. Probably not gonna go well. I'm glad you're feeling confident. Should you fail, we'll all be consumed. The whole of the dream will be mixed together in her stomach, a churning mass of cursed energy. Good luck, Nightingale. Oh, okay, thanks. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the burden book. We can retry with this at least. Moonless, formless paths. Yes, yes. So I'm fighting this god boss not only on New Game Plus, but also while burdened. All right, let's do it. Hey Millie. Wow, you've really let yourself get real healthy. The crap was to do that. Almost done. There we go. What are you supposed to do to that? I'm not sure. Oh my god. To know which I'm not sure what exactly, unless you're maybe supposed to use the mirror shield in this. Like what? Necrosis? Maybe I'm just supposed to run away from her when she does that. I don't know. I think the answer is yes on running away from that one. A weird fight compared to everything else in the game. No, run, run! The Bible would give me passive luck. It's making me take half damage. My luck's making me take half damage and get guaranteed crits. Did I just go through the ground? Do what? What kind of crap is that? Oh, I paralyzed myself, so that's fantastic. Yeah, let's take that off. I also will shoot her with a shotgun. Oh my god, the shotgun is so much stronger. I'm not even spec for shotgun stuff. Oh, no. Red beam bullcrap. Yeah, but the only reason I've been using the Bible for so long is because of the luck. The actual using it for ghosts has not been useful for a long time. Why can't I get through that? Oh my god, this freaking red beam bullcrap. She's so close to being cursed. And then I think we're good. Yeah, I'm basically out of my heals. Oh, almost cursed, almost cursed. Okay, cursing a god might not have been a great idea, I guess, I don't know. Crap. I think the game lets you do this. Wait, is she dead? Oh, she's dead. Outfit found in Millie Irwood's 1891 #1's cavernous stomach. What? The dress is spotted with cursed energy, which provides significant protection. 50% less electric necrosis and curse. Receive 5% less physical damage. Surely I get more than that too. Starry head sack. An outfit found in Millie's. Yeah. The headpiece is a smelly sack of entwined limbs. Despite being long dead, they continue to flail. Receive 10% less curse damage. Millie Irwood, God. And I did the whatever, the burden version. So we got the holographic. Okay, so I killed God. What does that mean? That's all God gave me? Crazy battle? Yeah, that was a little not great for the kind of setup that we have. Although we did kill her on the first try, so maybe it was fine. Asking the deep questions. I can't believe it. I was preparing to be consumed the whole time. I had actually made peace with the idea. Being mixed and churned together with the rest of the dream doesn't sound so bad to me now. Perhaps she would have grown too large and exploded, birthing a new universe. So what now? Suppose you'd better decide for yourself what's next. Maybe we'll work together again someday. In truth, I only partially understand the nature of the recall spell. I may have accidentally created a time loop when I brought you back. I do know the Church of Burden should be open to you now. Oh. There. Okay. Interesting. Finally see what the Church of Burdens are, or is. She did break my brooch while I was in there, so we were very close to dying. That means I died once. Well, not really, but I would have had I not had the brooch. I tragically died, but I survived. All right, let's go see what the crap that was. It was all four then. Where's the second guy? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for like Millie version 2 or something. Let's go find out. There's definitely something beyond that. Alright. It's now open. Doy! Hey, Doy. Give the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. God, can you believe the friggin' timer? Thank you. What is the timer now? It was 600 not long ago. It's 597 still. I missed the screaming already. Okay, let's see what this is. Hello? Ah. It almost sounds like Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I knew it would be you. If anyone could put down Millie in her god form, it would be you. Timer climber. That's right. Welcome to Church of Burdens. Now that she is dead, our work can continue. I was once the vicar of St. Ellie's. As you can see, I have changed. What? Oh, it's him. I didn't even notice. It's Dark Solaire. You may call me the Burden Vicar. You know my partner, Priscilla Mostyn? Oh, no. Wait, which Priscilla? The second one. More specifically, I'm the 1898 2 iteration of Priscilla. I don't condone the horrible things my later self has done. What, like make a giant tower of blood that squishes people into organ paste every morning? Yeah. I'm glad you don't condone that. We have a plan to put things right once and for all. I hope you'll help us. Sure, I want to hear more. There is a way to undo all the damage the dream has caused. Priscilla, could you explain? Millie Irwood could not make up her mind about what to do about the dream. She started the Night Mother cult to grow the dream. She also sought a way to undo the dream entirely, to return things to the way they were. The Book of Burdens you hold is the key. The book, through sorcery I cannot begin to fathom, writes itself. Each time a new dream inhabitant is slain in front of the book, it drops the dream essence from its cover. This is pure cursed energy, which I believe is the substrate that underpins the whole dream. A being made of pure cursed energy can go places and do things we cannot. We can build such a creature with a book of burdens. What? Each new foe you slay while carrying it will yield dream essence. Yeah, I have hundreds of it. Was I not supposed to be doing the burden stuff until after I talked to these people? Oh no. It might be that all that stuff was... I mean, it doesn't matter because I did it. And we got the stuff from it. But it might mean that all that stuff was harder on me than it was supposed to be. Once we have enough, the creature will live and should prove your... So maybe I'm just ahead a little bit. I'll explain more about the plan once the creature is alive. Okay. Tell me of yourself, Vicar. How do you like my new appearance? I've always been eager to escape or destroy the dream. It's an unholy thing. Millie Irwood, not too long after starting the Night Mother cult, appeared to me. She said she had a plan to destroy the dream, but would tell me nothing more. Millie explained I was a good candidate to help, owing to my unwavering faith. The price was steep. I would need the ruby eyes of several idols implanted in your face. Oh my god, you do, don't you? That's what those are. With these eyes, I could glimpse other iterations of the dream. She recruited a few others, and together, we scoured the dream. I don't think speedrun, no. Millie was searching for the very first iteration of the dream. It was difficult to see so far, but I was able to dimly perceive some candidates very far away. She disappeared that day. She lost herself and began devouring the dream. Those of us who had undergone the transformation vowed to continue the mission without Millie. Tell me of this Priscilla. My ruby-eyed brothers and I didn't fully understand the Book of Burdens, but we knew it must be kept safe. When it went missing, we split up and started searching. I was shocked when I found who had stolen the book. It was me. I awoke in my iteration one night to find another Priscilla trying to saw my head off. She said she was building a logistics machine and needed heads. Yeah, I remember that. I managed to fight her off and flee. That was when it dawned on me. Being dead in the real world, I had clung so tightly to the dream that it had turned me into something wretched. I regretted ever showing Peter my face in the dream, caused me to take the idol back to Mostyn House. So I sought a way to undo my actions that led me to the Book of Burdens. Unfortunately, I am too weak to use the book. It has been waiting for someone like you. I saw that Priscilla's heart was in the right place, and she shared our mission. My brothers did not agree. They continued to pursue us, long as we held the book. We chose this hiding place, far below the cholera clinic, to stash the book. If you hold the Book of Burdens, my former brothers will seek you out. Beware. I've noticed. Undoing the dream. I hope you're ready. Priscilla has tried to explain this to me many times, and I still don't get it. So don't feel too bad if she leaves you confused. Nonsense. She's a clever girl, like a raptor. You've just got literal rocks in your head. As you may know, the various iterations of the dream are the stars in the dream sky. When the idol perceives reality, iterations are constructed. In the dream, what would normally be separated by time is instead separated by space. When the idol is shut away or covered, no iterations are created, or perhaps they are too small for us to see. There exists a curious link back to reality where people half remember what occurred in the dream or are rendered comatose by actions in the dream. The question arises, would it be possible for information from future iterations to affect past iterations and therefore affect reality in the past? The answer should be no, but when Robert Blackett was still alive, I would get him to do my bidding in reality through half-remembered thoughts. As you likely know, it's possible to see objects from future and past iterations when cursed. Upon waking in reality, Robert would occasionally remember objects seen when he was cursed, objects from the future. Proof that future iterations, at least under the effects of cursed energy, can affect the past. That's why you respawn by waking up in a different room. Well, I guess. Part of it. I mean, they're iterations of the dream, yeah? And a Mostyn House, and there's a lot of them. Each of the years it has a dream of Mostyn House crafted around it, have lots of iterations in and of themselves. That's why she has a name, a year, and a number. Unfortunately, I don't know if that makes any sense, but unfortunately, this presents a classic time paradox problem, the resolution of which has disturbing implications for the fabric of reality. Basically, we know we can visit and tamper with past iterations. Cursed energy lets us go even further in our tampering. Perhaps we can make the right change to the right iteration to undo the entire dream. I'm in New Game Plus already, yeah. So this stuff you can't go to until New Game Plus, because you needed to go to the eyes of the person that we were talking to, that we went to the wall. It doesn't appear until New Game Plus. So that we may all live our full lives in the radiant light of reality. Except for those who are already dead in reality before the idol ever reached Mostyn House. It's alright, I've already lived 1,000,000 lifetimes here. So what's the next step? A being made of pure cursed energy can go places. Oh yes, okay. Yep. Okay. So let's see what this means. We're explaining the meaning of all this time and of life. Jamming out to some cool tunes, that's right. A pile of dust. That little pile of dust may not look like much, but it's the gem of something incredible. You're familiar with the story of Frankenstein's creature? Well, this is Nightingale's creature. Add enough dream essence to the pile and it will spring to life. 100? Yeah, I have plenty. Dump it. Oh god. Look at that, healthy boy! It's a being of pure cursed energy. It doesn't have a sex. It's now alive, but still too weak to be of much use. A bit more dream essence should make it battle ready. Battle ready? Alright, give it more. So, yeah, now is when I was supposed to go out and kill things to get this essence, but we already have some, so quite a bit actually. Oh geez. I'm gonna have to fight this thing probably. It's not quite an assassin yet, but it's ready to accompany you and learn. You can summon your son at any time. Again, it's a creature of pure cursed energy, not her son. Summoning him has a price. Take this summoning knife and plunge it into your stomach. Your bouncing baby boy will be by your side in no time. When here in the church, you can continue to refine and strengthen the creature. Given that it is made of cursed energy, the creature cannot hold normal weapons. But with enough organ grease and body parts, you can craft a cursed arsenal for it. What the crap? You can also continue to add dream essence to strengthen it. I believe I've come up with a plan for the creature, but he'll need to be a bit stronger. The creature will stay between Nightingale and the current target. Oh, cool. The creature's fists, while somewhat weak, can hit from a good distance away thanks to its stretchable arms. The creature's fists, while somewhat weak, can hit from a good distance away thanks to stretchable arms. What? Boy, this would have been super handy, yeah. Creature will stay behind. Oh, I see. So we can unlock more of these type things too. Crooked sword wielded by Nightingale's creature can be used from quite a distance. Give the creature stretchable arms. Sword left, sword right. Shield. Crude round shield wielded by the creature protects the creature from ranged and melee attacks. Shield in the right hand. You can have it dual wield shields. Summon build. It's kind of crazy. Grants and emits small orbs of cursed energy. Fireballs. Small chime that can cast a short-lived healing aura that only affects allies. What? This thing can heal me? Okay, give it more essence. Nightingale's creature goes stronger. And again, I had 400. And again, I had 500. How much did I have? 600? 700? 800? How much of this did I get? I had 809. Look how much health it has. What? So it starts with those. I don't have the stuff to do this. Scrap metal. Organ grease, livers and stuff. It's a friendly summon. That's what it's saying, yeah. Wait, it already wants to do the plan. I strengthened it. No, I have to take it out and see how good it is before we're already done with it. Okay. Summoning knife. Holy crap, that hurt. Oh, it curse ride me too. Need to play with it, but it doesn't give you enough things to use it on. Kinda. I killed the god, I did, yep. Now we have this thing. Okay, let's go find something to kill with it. See how strong this is. You can go back in here? Why? Maybe just in case you didn't loot it. under 600. We made it. Okay. So, where do I even have that has something alive? Front entrance, I guess? Maybe. I don't even know if there's anything alive over there. I don't think there is. Outside the front door. We got the front door key. We go there. We just recently got it in this Game Plus. Yeah, okay. Rest of the year? Oh, I think it probably will. Yeah, I'd be surprised now if it doesn't. I don't have the thing to spawn that yet. Seems guaranteed. All right, minion. We're gonna find something for you to kill. Oh, there's something right there. Seems not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, we didn't give it any items yet, though. We gotta get more body parts, because I spent all the body parts on grease in order to, in order to get levels up and get the star stuff. Yeah, I want to see what it does when we get those weapons, yeah. It's pretty tanky, though, especially because that was one of the angels, yeah? Ow. I wonder if it's helping build up poise damage, too. Oh, that was another one of the angels. Cool. Yeah, we've read that. Oh, not angels, whatever they're called. Other nightingales, the failed nightingales. I don't remember what this one was. Is this the moon one or something else? Guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, I have some things that boost summons too. I'm betting it works with that. So we could even respec and see how strong we could get this thing, I guess. I don't remember what the deal was with this one. I might just open it with whatever it's called that we have. You get multiple of these? I don't know. What was the thing about this one? I don't remember. Oh well, we'll just do this. Was this the mirror and lens? Oh, this is the one that I didn't get before. However, I didn't know that it said mirror and lens. Can you just take a picture of that? Can you get out of the way, perhaps? Being of infinite inky darkness. Wow, that's how you solve that one. We didn't get that one before I used the auto solve thing on it. You just take pictures. I didn't realize it even said something like that. Huh. Interesting. I I missed that text then. You know what else is interesting? We have so many coins that I'm just gonna go have it solve anyway. I don't feel like going back to the house taking pictures. All that was in, oh, that's right, because it was a special, it was a equipment piece. So that was all we got was 7 coins. It was a pretty big waste, but I'm at least glad that I know how to solve that now. That's what I used the puzzle skip last time, yep. And then chest says something about mirrors and lenses, and you get a blank photo thing. So I don't know how I didn't realize that the first time through. Also, I just didn't read that, which is very possible. Lock is broken. Okay. So what part of this are we on now? There's only 2 things we haven't seen. What have we not seen, I wonder? We haven't seen one of the angels from somewhere. There must be something after Millie. Maybe? No? There's a angel. There's maybe 2 more angels. Okay. Okay, anyway, quest. Find a way into the entrance hall and use the binding spell. Okay. I don't think I have enough body parts to upgrade this thing yet, right? Yeah, we barely killed anything. Yeah, not really. We have quite a few things that help summons. Gear, jewelry. There's like a spell. Also a heal spell. Holy crap, this thing does so much damage in this version. I didn't even bring many heals because I don't know why. Oh, this other friggin' ghost running around. Curse rot. Leave me alone. Curse rot. Am I gonna have to equip the camera to kill this one? I guess so. I'm gonna get hit hard because of it. To reload the camera. Does that count for both of them? Nope. I'm gonna have to put this set back on. That sucks. We're gonna have to start back over at the mirror there. Well, at least it doesn't count as an actual death since we had the mirror, but let's start with the sun from the get-go. Will actually have some sort of last resort item effect. No, it's just how the game works. If you get down to the danger, which is the 1 health, and then you get hit, you die. But I do have the brooch item that when we would die, instead we get to 50% health. Seems like this has been a really good game. I played through and got the 3 main endings during the Halloween events. The stream Halloween events, and now I'm on New Game Plus on Burden mode, trying to get the rest of the like extra stuff in the game. Burden is like a extra hard mode or something. All right, let's see if we have enough leech to tank this with the curse rot thing I got on. If not, we'll go buy heals and stuff for the next one. First heals. The brooch remains. Because it takes you back to when you first clicked on the mirror. Oh, on this mode, he summons the ghosts? Wow, that's crazy. There goes the brooch. Those are really annoying. Oh my god. Oh no, I forgot the passive thing. I was gonna heal after he came out of the stun thing. Okay, so we should probably go get more heals for this one. Oh, don't turn the candle off just in case. It's really crazy on the burden thing. Love the taking pictures of the ghost mechanic. It is pretty weird. Pretty interesting. It's the only way you can kill ghosts. No death streak ends, does it? Death's 0. That doesn't count if you put the mirror down first. Luckily, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anyway, but yeah, it does. It does. It's a matter of pride. I mean, that we've done that one before. We've had the mirror thing proc before. So what if I do this again? Will it re-summon you with your full health? Creature's already here. Okay. Oh, I need some of the, these. Let's go see what all we need to upgrade this guy. We can just kind of like absent-mindedly look and was like, whoa, we can add all these things to him. Not really get an idea of what I need to look at saving. No, it was organ grease and some other stuff. Is there a reason to run Deathless or just extra challenge? I don't know. Yeah, probably just the extra challenge. It just keeps track of it. I'm not sure if there's a reason why it keeps track of it. I mean, if you die, it does reset the entire... It's a roguelite. So it resets everything other than things that... So, like, anything that doesn't have a red mark on it, it goes away. And you don't lose, like, your levels and stuff. And then the dream that you're in resets, so the house and all the enemies and stuff. I guess that's a reason. So we need livers and organ grease, okay. She's good, yeah. Oh. Okay, let's go try it with these extra heals and stuff. As long as we have the brooch and we have the candle on, there's no risk to it, so. Freaking ghost. Yeah. I went the brooch already. That count? No idea. thing bleed? I don't remember. Let's find out. I did not kill the ghost. Can't use it when you have curse rot. Okay, it's not stone anymore. It's interesting that the axe is better on this thing. Another ghost. Yeah, the blade was way better than the sword. Millie Irwood, amalgamation with the burden. Okay. Brooch is broken, so let's make sure we go back there. Can I open this first? I don't think so. Our golems in the hearse came by, woke up another golem that was serving as a wall and aggroed onto you. On what? Oh, on RuneScape. Using all the money on brooches barely, which is fine. Oh yeah, we could go have them hunt for organs, right? Where is he? Like, we've killed almost all the monsters on this chapter, so we don't have a lot of ways to get more organs, but we can actually pay. It's 6 hours of progress on the timer today. Look at that. Wow. Almost done. Where is he? I don't remember where he is in this chapter. Guy with the dog. Minutes? Oh, I went straight to him. Nice. Yeah, not quite minutes. Hunt. So we wanted corrupted liver. There's like 4 of them. I don't remember. I don't know where you're getting these at, but purchase mini. Oh, I didn't see that. $35,800 minutes. There we are. Pleasure to visit with you. Thanks. So now we need some organ juice. Not sure how many we need. Let's just go with this, and then we'll go there. What if I get the one that lets him, like, calling him now, just like, what's his name? Vicar, whatever his name is. Vicar Ellie or whatever. But now I'm referring to it as him. Like, but I wonder if I got the flamethrower and I made this one just like tanky melee and I stood behind him with a flamethrower or something. So which ones can I craft? I can give him a sword. That's curse damage. That's kind of interesting. Like Goju's, but it's for organ players. Healing one's interesting too. Let's try the swords and see how it feels. What do I need for one of the hearts? Oh, I just need more wax. We can get that easy. Oh, look at that one. The creature will travel to the room that Nightingale is in. Ignore her and patrol the room. Creature will stay on the opposite side of the target as Nightingale. He'll stay behind Nightingale. For now, yeah, the creature will stay between Nightingale and its current target. I like this one. We can get that with just one more wax. Let's try it out. I think we can make that with... So weird mechanic. Let's go kill some more stuff. Hopefully. So... yeah, we got another one of those. Okay. So these take 3 starry flesh. Starry flesh, so... basically 15 organ grease is a level. Fingers or 15 livers. 30 fingers or 15 livers. Okay, let's think about that. 30 fingers, 15 livers. All right, let's go look. These are 7 each. So 210 for a level. These are... the liver's way better than, right? 150 per level. I think it was the liver, right? Hearts are 5. I didn't check the corrupted fingers. Let's keep an eye on this. Let's see. CF equals 3. Wait, I don't have to keep coming back. Heart equals 5. Liver was 10, and then normal finger was 7, right? And it was 15 organ grease for a level. So corrupted would take I would take times a lot, right? So it costs 3 each. And 15. It would take 45 of these. Okay. Which is these cost 3 each. That's 135 coins per level. Off corrupted fingers. That's not too bad. Corrupted heart. It takes 2 per one. So I guess we'd put 7.5, right? Obviously you can't buy a half one, but wait, I did that backwards. It would take 30 hearts. 30 hearts. It's 150 coins. So interestingly enough, so far the corrupted fingers are the best out of the ones that we can buy at this chapter. Corrupted liver, it's just 1 for 1, so it'd take 15. That's also 150 coins. And then the fingers takes 2, so that'd be 30 per level. Which is 210. What? So yeah, buying corrupted fingers and turning them into organ grease is pretty good. All right, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. We can't buy the others till the next iteration, right? Next chapters or whatever. So let's go buy some corrupted fingers. Wait, wasn't that just right next door? Directly into your lapel. I can buy lots of human fingers, livers, and hearts. Make me stronger. Hunt corrupted fingers. Purchase mini. Wait, why won't it let me do even more? Oh, 50 at a time. I got you. Well, I don't regret that. Where's he gonna get all these? We just bought, what, hundreds of fingers? I don't need to know. Got enough for the DA. Okay. Now we turn all this into organ grease. I keep forgetting that the organ grease thing isn't here. In some of the other chapters, it's in the in-between, I believe. I quote list enough. Oh yeah. If this streaming thing didn't work out and employers were to Google me or something, yeah, it would be done for. So thank you guys for keeping the streamathon going. Alright, the organ grease is mine. So now the organ grease. What a process. I'm not sure you're exactly supposed to do it this way. I mean, probably though, or else why would they give you the ability to buy in bulk, you know? Bulk organ grease. Thanks, Panda. I have to cut the value of soldier bits or something. Yeah, maybe. We were talking about that earlier. A little bit at least. Who knows though? It's never been like this before. I don't. Nothing to saying that next year I'm gonna get thousands of dollars in donations. So. Go on, Astro Jerry. Welcome back. If Twitch hadn't worked out, what was my next plan? I would have probably tried to keep growing the publishing and writing business a bit, but I don't know from there. I would have probably gravitated towards some kind of creative endeavor, I guess. And if none of that was available, I would have probably, I don't know. It would have been really hard to do any other kind of employment than reason after having done personal business stuff, you know? It's tough to go back to. Call center management. Call center thing was way before. Yeah, I'd already stopped doing that well before I started doing the stream full time. Oh, she sells scrap metal too. It was never a bad thing. All right. Exception is it's not a lifelong career. It's you know, I don't know. It's kind of new frontier a little bit, right? This kind of content creation. Wow, this is crazy. It's not big players too much. They made enough cash to upgrade, probably like 5 years before they stopped as well. Yeah. Well, we really could go the luck route now. And then that would get rid of a ring slot, which would be potentially huge. Or an amulet slot. Oh, it would be, yeah, it would be this. Yeah, that'd be real tough though. I think each level was giving like 4% luck or something. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. 1% speed. I mean, speed of all actions, including attacking and dodging. Imagine us being able to swing our sword much faster. That'd be pretty awesome too. More health would be nice, so we don't have to heal as much. All right, let's see what agility feels like. Do we really feel? How many more of these do we have? 8. Would we feel an 8% speed difference? Alex words, retired content creators become managers, agents, consultants, next digital creating generation. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can see some of that with like some esports have lasted long enough to have a similar thing. Like some of the people that were older, StarCraft Brood War and things like that, now do coaching for it and like run teams, right? Or run events and things like that. But 8 more speed just does not sound as good as 80 more health or like, I mean, you know what, screw it. Violence. Violence. All right. Should be interesting. Let's go see what this thing does now. Going esports for almost 30 years, the point where most owners, coaches were players at one point. Yeah, just like I was saying with StarCraft, same thing. Basically same time period. Oh my god. We're doing so much more damage now. I mean, I sure hope so. I just leveled up like 12 times since I fought something. And we leveled that. And we gave our minion weapons. It's actually pretty curious to let it fight it on its own, but... Oh, League, Counter-Strike, part of your wishes, kept going with that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy thinking, like, well, I mean, who knows, right? I might have never gotten the stream to where it is, but I was gonna say, it would have been crazy if I had kept streaming from 2010, like, actually streamed on a schedule from then. I know, and it's not only that, but I know if you, like, a lot of times if you ask Dan or whatever, why his channel's, like, so big and popular and how he was made a living off of it and stuff, he's like, oh, I just have been doing it for a really long time. So he was doing it full time from like 2012 or something, right? Full-time hours. And what if I did full-time hours from when I first started in 2010? That would have been crazy. Is there anything we want to do this chapter? I don't think so. Let's go. Watching this for 5+ years, still have like 5 viewers. Yeah, it's there's a lot of luck to it. I tell people that I've been very lucky, but I mean I have also really analytically done things. Back then, monetization was a lot harder. Yep. Yeah, that was before there was even subscriptions or anything. Sponsorships bigger in 2010? I wouldn't say so. Luck, skill, and efforts. We can just decide the ratio sometimes, and yeah, sometimes you can do literally everything and still not get anywhere. I think you'd probably be stuck as a StarCraft streamer. I don't know. Maybe. Just trying to do with it. Be very business-minded. Yeah, I definitely have from the, like, especially the 2017-ish. I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to make this a thing. Appears to be 24 years in the future. The sound of a distant bell wakes her. Oh boy, we can get necrosis now. Excellent. Hey, I know. Yeah, I know you don't remember me. Oh crap, how do I get to middle of nowhere now? Actually, I'm gonna think of it. Center of nowhere. Supposed to do everything right and still fail. Gandalf in the Half-Blood Prince. That's right. Wait. Big Star streamers, you're too better than most. The way to know. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, who friggin' knows? Yeah. I've talked about the story as well of like me when I snapped my arm in high school. This is connection to all that. Like everything. Like there's so many different variables that have infinite variables to them, right? But like, for instance, I was on track of going to like into the military and like officer training, and I would have probably ended up, had I not snapped my arm and all that happened, I would have probably ended up in like the Middle East, and maybe I would have been dead. Who knows? I probably wouldn't have met Modwife, whether I was dead or not. So who knows what all would have changed. Had I streamed full-time starting in 2010, there was a chance that I could have a variety stream with 4,000 people all the time or something, and there's also a chance that I mean, every other thing, every other option, right? That I could be streaming to 5 people or never streamed again, or who knows. Wouldn't have met Ares either, that's right. Timeline that I become a VTuber? I'm still on that timeline right now, actually. No. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god, what? Well, what school are you together? History teacher? I met Opal, also would have met much less pleasant X. It's already happened. We're worried about living. Holy crap. Blubber's gotten strong, yeah. What the crap? You're a wizard, Merlin. Quote straight from Tom Bombadil. Hey, how's it going? Hey, yeah. Can you heal him? There is a healing spell, yeah. I'm not spec'd for any kind of like healing stuff, but we could respec. Might be worth it. Like, this thing is crazy. I also have gear that buffs minions. We have one that like buffs minion damage and buffs minion health and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Lydia voice changer with a busty VTuber, strong contender, 6 years ago. I think he can heal himself as well, actually, with if we swap out one of the swords. Yes, another nurse. You can tell from my cowboy hat. Well. Oh, let's do the granny versus everything. Let's do the granny voice the whole time. Probably not. I think this is pretty much working out. Guys, I mean, I say looking at the 600 hours on the clock. Never know though. Did you kill those guys? I'm gonna go loot stuff. Yeah, this is actually absurd. We'll see how well it does against that. I think I might get that flamethrower and do what I was joking around about. Maybe I'll even just upgrade the spear. Can I reach through you with a spear? Not in a great way. Can I give you the heart that you're supposed to be on the other side of them? Yeah, it's really strong. Only grands. Oh yeah, those stupid things. Thanks, Gelatinous Blob. Maybe we should name him Gelatinous Bob. Very thoughtful. Thanks, Bob. All right. Huh. That would've been handy. Uzi Bob. The Nightingale Bones. Which ones are you talking about? The first angel kindling, or are you talking about these ones? Originally carried on the back of I forget. Bloody bag filled with the bones of an unfortunate nightingale. See them loading their boats with those bloody sacks. They must have a secret camp set up somewhere along the Dorne. They further have no wish no. Are those also? Huh. Maybe you can use those where you use the first angel kindling before we went to New Game Plus. I don't remember what it sounds like. It sounds like it's talking about the same place. I guess we'll be there pretty soon. Oh yeah, good stuff from the king for that. Also, last time when we came through this, I accidentally went the back way into this. Killed a boss before I was supposed to from the backside. Swarcat, thank you for the 8 months. Resub, very much appreciated. I mean, it's not hard to resummon this either. Like... What is it? Does that really matter? Just go back up. Hope that doesn't impact New Year's too much. Thanks. Now, last time we didn't have the thing to undo that, and we just went around the other way and killed it. So I'm curious. I wonder if the I'm not gonna risk it. This has to go. Make sure you go in a nurse costume in here, else the king will be mad and he'll kill you. But you know what? We didn't side with the king last time. We sided with the witches. What if we side with the king this time? Another nurse. That's me. I'm a nurse. How did this nurse obtain a firearm? I'll tell you how. You're incompetent. I should dismantle a lot of you. Okay, so there's already a... Because we came from the base game or whatever with a gun already. Another line. Grill a sandwich. That sounds good. What kind of sandwich? Too late. Are you lurking? Yes, yes. Yeah, I feel like we might as well side with the king this time just to see what happens. Didn't leave just yet. Kind of sandwich. Compton nurse. Straight out of Compton. Wait. 94733. Yes, the poison. I forgot. Oh man, we can go down here super quickly this time. Also forgot about that. Shaved chicken, ham, monster, tomato, and spinach. Sounds good. My stomach growled when I was reading that. Sounds pretty good. Hopefully you enjoy. Like, oh, I will. Down here. Grilled sandwiches. Reminds me, I haven't had a panini in ages. I need a panini. And where I used to go that had a really good panini. Can't remember. My face, my face. There's nothing in the toilet, if anyone was wondering. Yet. Super Fantasy Kingdom? I don't know what that is. But good luck either way. gonna be poisoned soon. Oh well. We'll get over it. Nothing in that toilet either. Sad. Sad state of affairs and all the toilets are empty. Whether they were full. Maybe. Full toilets, I was trying to think of some reason that we would want them full, is a sign of a healthy castle community. Or something. Burn Vickers plan for the blobby thing? No, not yet. I need to get back there because we switched chapters. I'm working my way through the basement to get back over there now. Did you just smack him on the butt? It gave me the heart that you're supposed to try and get to the other side of them. It doesn't seem like it's really happening. Oh, that worked a lot better though. So dark. We're poisoned again. Sorry. Have YouTube chat off on purpose? Yep. It's in the description if, I believe. Another messenger from the Wretch King. Although I guess I don't necessarily need it off anymore for this one. This game. Josette. So last time we sided with the witches. Let's side with the king and see what happens. Anything else? For the blind playthroughs on the Halloween event, I turned the chat off because I didn't have a way to easily moderate both chats at the time. So that was like the extra spoiler-free chat for those that wanted to choose that one. And then there was the spoiler chat in Discord. But now I think we're pretty much good on this one, aside from whatever the dream plan is. But I doubt anyone's going to ruin that one. So I can probably turn it back on for this one. You're sure it's safe? There's no trick in the letter? That's right. It's safe. All right. Let's see what that has to say. God. I'm a big fan of RTS games. Depends on the RTS game. I mean, it is traditionally one of my favorite genres, yeah. I mean, my favorite game of all time is StarCraft Brood Wars, so. Black ashes radiate. Yeah, so the poorly girl won't last long. Let her rot down there. So last time we sided with the witches and she gave us a decoy thing of ashes. This time we literally destroyed her. Tried Northgard. I played Northgard when it was brand new. And it was already pretty slow paced, and then the developers were trying to make it even more slow paced and make it so you had to scout out neighboring zones to connect to the other zone, and it would get to the point where like it was sometimes a game would be like 20-25 minutes before you even saw the opponent, so I stopped following it. Does Total War has RTS? Total War has RTS in it. Yeah, it's 4X and RTS kind of combined. 4X with RTS battles basically. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed the route that Northgard took in development, so I stopped messing with it. The game called They Are Billions. Yeah, I've heard of it a couple times. They Are Billions is another one of those that feels like almost a nostalgic game to play during wintertime for some reason. I don't know why. Not even that old, but... RTS games, I'm with Red Alert, StarCraft. Yeah, Northgard was just a bit too on the slow side for me. I can understand why people like it, but it was, yeah. I felt like the developers were listening a little bit too much to people that wanted the game slowed down even more. When they added the part where you, like I said, you wouldn't even see that your opponent for like 25 minutes. Like, yeah, okay. Remember people getting mad when I called their abilities an RTS? It's a single player RTS. It's just literally what it is. Yeah, that's true. I played their abilities with no pause, but I mean, RTS doesn't necessarily mean there's no pause in the game anyway. But people are just crazy. Halo Wars 1. Let's go see how close we are to upgrading this again. I might just see what their plan is. I don't know. What time is it? Maybe not yet. Does he heal after he goes here? That would be nice. So we could try out the healing thing. See what it feels like. Oh, you can strengthen it again as well. I kind of get so much increase on that. Aren't you about Resident Evil type game? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. That's the heal. Okay. That's interesting. All right. I meant to buy the flamethrower. Well, yeah, I didn't play the Halo RTS either for some reason. Also, not sure why, but I never did. Probably because I was playing StarCraft and Warcraft so much. Fun to watch. If you haven't played them, I did play through Bioshock 1. That was one of the first ones I did for the Anna versus Evil event, very first year. That's the only one I played. First one. Feels like the heal isn't enough for it to really matter. Was ever able to get through Bioshock game yourself? It might have been before I started having everything recorded. I think it was, or well, on YouTube. Because back then I didn't realize that VODs on Twitch were not permanent, and I wasn't recording things on my side. So the first like half of the very first year, VODs don't exist. Same thing with like Alien Isolation. The VOD for that's gone. There are clips remaining, but VODs are gone. I think that heal is either not healing them or it's so low that it doesn't really matter. Diablo 4, you only find about half playthrough on YouTube. I thought it was all on there. Yeah, I went all the way through Diablo 4, yeah. Yeah, went to max level. I didn't max out Paragon or anything, but I thought at least the full story playthrough was on there. Game you were using regular swords, now you're... Well, yeah. Well, I did the first 3 endings of this, and then it turned out there was an ending that you could only do through New Game Plus. We're working on that one. We did the first part of it already, where we had to kill God. So, yeah, we did do that. Had to do what? Just kill God, yeah. Got it coming. I know. I'm saying. Now we are working on finishing off an extra ending, New Game Plus only ending, I guess. Saw that Daryl fight, which was your favorite kind of game anyway. Oh yeah, I definitely went all the way through it, yeah. I didn't come back and do the DLC. So. You want a pie and some fries? Excellent. Pie and a fry. Yeah. Little Nightmares? Yep. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are both up on YouTube. 3 came out, but it's people were saying it's about a 5-hour game, so paying $40 for 5 hours didn't seem like good. This is a McDonald's pie she's talking about. Judging by your outfit, I'd say you're a witch, not a nurse. You're not aware of the links I've gone to? Much effort I put into eradicating those foul spellcaster harlots from my mission. Show you what I do to witches. What? No. So that's what he does if you go in there not dressed as a nurse. Yeah, I know who you are. I know who you really are. Game's really that long with the DLC. Right, but with me having like 50 Halloween-related games to play through already, I can't justify like putting those on hold and spending $40 on half of a stream of a game, you know what I mean? With all those other ones left to finish. So I'll get to the third one one of these years, probably next year. But it just didn't make sense to buy it this year. For me, anyway. That's obviously, that goes without saying, I'm talking about for me, but... That healing bell? Yeah, the healing bell... If he would just... Oh, right, we're standing in poison. If he would cast the healing bell... like, on my position every time, that would be nice, but... The healing bell plus the leech is pretty nice. The original developers of Little Nightmares also... What's the name of that? Are releasing another Little Nightmares-like game. The original developers has Animal in the name. We just looked at it. When does that come out? I'll probably play that one next year too. But we are done with new horror games for now. I'm just finishing up the last endings on the ones that we didn't finish, which is this one. We actually multiple endings on another game earlier today. It's too bad we have to go... All right. Stupid attic. It's unfortunate we have to go all the way back to the Church of Burden. Switch the items on this. Reanimal, there we go. Yeah. The demo was overwhelmingly positive. Next road run is next weekend, and it is Combat Extended for charity. That should be interesting. It'll be so fun timing people out here to RimWorld. Hopefully it goes well. Be an interesting organization. Combat for charity. Oh my god. Oh, we might have just accidentally opened that 3 times so we can go to the wrong room. Sure, that's good. Oh, this wrong room sucked. I remember this one. You're way stronger than last time, though. And there is another one of those in here. What is it? You heal the creature. I'm not spec to be able to really do it. The only way that I found to heal it right now without like respecking and getting stuff for casting is to take it back to the Church of Burden, unfortunately. Emote Holy Room World. No, I hope not. That's all the wrong room is here. The wrong room is if you open and close a door 3 times in a row and then go into it, it sends you to the wrong room. That's what the wrong room is in this chapter. Just forget about that. So does it really matter if I'm silenced? Oh, beat the crap out of this angel this time. Oh yeah, we could fight this boss right off the bat this time. Maybe let's heal you up first. 81, almost there. I don't know, the heal's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll leave it. That's almost 600 again. Again, the highest I had been before yesterday was like 556 ever, and that was like weeks and weeks and weeks ago. And then yesterday, it went all the way. I thought it healed in there. Only heal if we switch something. Yesterday, we gained like 150 hours in one stream. In a half of a stream, actually. I guess not. I know I strengthened it last time, yeah, so I guess that's the only thing. I thought it would also just heal when it was there, but apparently only heals in there if you level it up, unfortunately. Alright, give me more. 5 curse damage to the holder. We'd have to redo our entire spec thing for that. Yeah. If it dies, I can summon a new one, but to summon one, basically I curse rot myself, which is a big damage over time that I have to heal, and it also takes me down to like 10% HP. I mean, I can heal it. I can heal myself from there, but it is a huge initial hit. Did she say anything? Alright, let's fight this boss earlier this time. This might also give us enough to upgrade this guy again. Oh yeah, when you summon it as it has the bell thing. I mean, it will be kind of slowish, but yeah. I'll have to cure my rot. Otherwise, yeah. So this is one of the Night Mother pieces. They're just gonna beat the crap out of her.
The walls are dripping.
Yeah, we're just out healing everything. We were anyway. Ravioli lasagna is ready for eating. Put up for you. No, you aren't ready for it? Okay. How is it? What? It's a lasagna, but it's made with ravioli in it instead. Got it from Costco. Too hot to say if it's good yet. Sounds good. It looked good. Yeah, it's from, like, I don't know what you want to call it, near the stuff that they make and put in their, like, you know, it's not pre-packaged. They make it at the store. Put it in that little cooler section. Not really a deli, but something seems pretty strong. It's very strong, yeah. It's saving us a bunch of, like, money and heals and stuff right now, too. If we hadn't gone in there with it at such low health, it would have probably could have just face tanked the whole time. Frozen food factory had a bunch of defective ravioli turned into another dish. Maybe. Healing's absurd. Actually, the Nagas from Monster Rancher. I've thought about Monster Rancher in a really long time. Face everything. It seems like that so far. I can put another heal on this creature. I can have them get rid of that sword and have 2 heals. I'm kind of thinking I'll try it. If we get the body parts for it, sure. I mean, that's pretty absurd. know why he doesn't always throw it under me, though. Yeah, and if it healed itself and it put that under me, that would be even crazier. Let's go turn this in. Actually switch to the nurse outfit this time. He doesn't recognize this. We're doing the Superman. Wonderful. A loathsome witch was stinking up my basement. For your word, I shall grant you a moderate amount of freedom. Behold the advanced wretch pass. With this, you can exit the back door of the mansion. I do have a final request. The valley beyond the mansion, there is a pretender to the throne. A peasant has declared himself king and has several witches in his thrall. Let him pretend, but I do not care about one witch he has shackled. She is a creature of tremendous power and will be of great use to me. You'll find her chained up in the valley, although I suspect the false king won't make it easy. Open the wretch teleportation spell in front of her, and she'll be sent straight here. You'll be handsomely rewarded for your troubles. Oh, yes, apparently we are dense, because I keep trying to push the button to run away, and I just keep talking to you. We might actually have... I think we have enough to upgrade it one more time. There is a boss over here. Let's kill that first, though. Trespasser. It's crazy how much we're healing. Like what? Beat the crap out of that thing. Alright, well, got the burden version of that done. Excellent. There's no mirror close out here. I remember that. Oh, hey, it's you. Michael Jackson. He used to be the man in the mirror. We call him Michael Jackson. I'm not sure I'm still going this way right now because I already know there's no mirror this way to get back very easily. There is a mirror at the mother's house. Our horsemen weak to guns. It turns out they're weak to just face tanking, but yes. Almost everything is weak to guns. Unless they have shields. Oddly enough. They're leeching through curse rot without a candle down. Fairly weak to guns too. Yeah, most things are. Just like I'm facing bosses now. Probably as long as they don't knock me down. Yeah, as long as I don't have enough poise, it seems that way. Yeah, here we go. we can get back here anytime we want. It's a poison build? Maybe. The Elder Scrolls crossover, yes. Night Mother. Tattered Pass entitles the holder to unlimited passage between Ogdock and East. Right. Yeah, remember that. Oh. Burial Ground is new as well. We've been here, the Church of the First Angel. But the Burial Ground is different, I'm pretty sure. Ah, this persists also. Okay. So, we did the smithing one previously. Rite of Spellcraft. The Rite of Defense. I bet you this is going to let us upgrade our armor further. Yeah, because the other one let us upgrade our weapons further. Let's do it. Aha. Now we can use the thread, upgrade our hat and our armor to +5 instead of +3. So that's good. I'm really curious about this burial ground. It's kind of cool that they added quite a bit of stuff in the New Game Plus, and it wasn't just like the exact game again, just with slightly harder enemies or something. I mean, there's a lot of that, don't get me wrong, but be careful, this place gives me the creeps. It gives you the creeps. Oh, burden brother, leave your harvest and become emboldened once more. Oh, burden brother, find a reward inside me for the many blemished pages of your... Whoa, really? Yeah, okay, I'll reach into that hole. There's something inside. Closed gaze. Brass sculpture depicting a closed eye. The eye is pierced by a needle. The surrounding environment is unaffected by the curse, regardless of how cursed the wearer is. She's too scared to use magic, so we'll make it a bit less scary. Shame she'll miss out on all that cursed treasure, though. Cat ears? Cat ears on a headband, originally worn by Millie Irwood for Halloween. Mama didn't let me wear a tail. She said it would be undignified. Maybe her garden catches on fire tomorrow night. +2 speed. Rust Cloak, a rotten iteration of an old Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come costume. Hardened against both curse rot and necrosis. Oh, man. Oh, that's way better than the Christmas one. 2% less rot, which that one already did, but also less bleeding and less necrosis. Okay. Cursed armor. Old armor covered in cursed energy. Robert has strong curse resistance, but not strong enough for an army of these. Receive 50% less curse damage. More blemished bestiary pages. Okay, well, I'm working on it. That's cool. Let's see what this gives. This is all New Game Plus stuff. Oh, we can level up with it. Huh. How about more violence? Because here's the thing. More melee damage means more leech, and more poise means we don't get knocked down as much. With enough leech melee damage, we shouldn't really die. So... There's probably at least 3 more of those somewhere. The cat girl era. Oh no, the carnival again. I mean, God was a cat girl. Yeah, a little bit, I guess, doesn't it? That commands his ring. That's one of the things that buffs minions. That's obviously maybe. Whoa, what are you? Oh, I remember you. Okay. I was like, I've never seen that one. Last time before New Game Plus, we killed that one by just standing back and shooting it with a gun over and over. I was like, yep, not dealing with this, so. We still don't have enough poise to tank. I think that. God. I can't remember if it can bleed or not. We'll find out. Wise person once said, violence isn't the answer. The question. The answer is yes. I've heard this. Not sure how much poise you need to have something the size of your screen not knock you down, but more than what we have, apparently. Violence is not the solution, but a way there. My friggin' brooch. So now I gotta get a new one. Bog Behemoth. Excuse me. There's no dodge mechanic. There is, yes. It doesn't by default give you iframes, so you have to get cursed to get iframes, which I have that. But the iframe isn't long enough to not get knocked down by those big things, so I've built around just leeching through things. In the beginning of the game, before we got access to all this leech stuff, I was having to dodge and learn the mechanics of all the different moves. There's a lot of ways you can build too. There's a lot of like casting stuff and range stuff. We've chosen to go tanky leech, stand and face. That's where the mudmen were. Oh, more of these guys. Yeah, there's the mud man. That's who I was remembering. We'll just kill our way back to the house before going into any of these side places, and then I guess we will not see this one. Below 70% cursedness, receive 50% more curse damage and spell toll. Above, receive 50% less. We have seen that, or at least a 50% one. Anyway, and then we'll upgrade our minion. We'll come clear this stuff. The horse killed it. Oh, I didn't. I thought I stopped hearing the bell for a moment. Maybe it was just walking. Not sure why it dropped firework. I have so many things remembered now that I can't even imagine what additional things I'd put on there. All right, we haven't gotten the key this time yet. The puppets. We don't know that it's a puppet yet. I mean, we do, but, you know, the game doesn't know that we know. There we go. Let's wait on that. Let's see this. Actually, let's see if we have any of the star stuff. Prizes, yes, we do. More violence. 2 more levels. We max level, right? Don't need to level up any past that. What the max level of this game is, actually. 100, maybe? Strength and... Man, every level in this gives it so much strength. Not sure if I like this one or the Center. If I stream up for the entire subathon, the stream is down when I'm asleep, like, and the timer is paused when I'm, well, it doesn't count down unless I'm live. But I'm here every waking moment that I can be here, yeah. Might try the double bell. I don't know, though. The creature's so strong. And we'll just leave the single bell. Maybe I should go ahead and just see what their master plan is. Yeah, I'll do that. Power nap. Welcome back. Yeah, today's what? Day 57 or something. Oh, man. I think on average, the stream has been up about 13 hours a day. Level 68. Level 69. Excellent. Max level. Okay, let's go see what their plan is. Oh crap, I didn't buy a new brooch. That's one of the reasons we came here. It's healing because we leveled it up. Yeah. It heals when we level it. It's the only time I've noticed the healing so far. What level did that show? Level 69. Haha. It's a funny number. Yeah, we are level 69. All right, let's see what he says. Execute plan. The creature is ready. The process should be quite simple. The vicar has located the 1874 iteration where I first met Peter after dying in the real world. Perform a short ritual and the creature will be off to assassinate 1874 Priscilla. If it works, the past will have changed Peter. Will never bring the idol to Mawson House. But in reality, we will have the opportunity to live properly. Except for me, so I'll already be dead. I'm prepared to go ahead. Should we proceed? This will end the game. Well, I guess we know that we can just come here and get the new ending anytime we want today, so let's keep doing more of the other New Game Plus stuff until then. Glad it warned me. You looked up the cap on the game, everything shows 50. Yeah, I'm past that. A little bit past that. Thomas, yeah. I think he's out this way, right? Upgrade our gear. Hey, Thomas? Is the New Game Plus run? Yep. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was showing the max level of without going to New Game Plus or something. That would make sense. The gentleman's suit. Radar helmet first. And this is the other thing we wear the most, so the gentleman's suit. Okay, so our hat is +5 and our suit's +5. How many more threads do we have? 13. Huh. Curse gear, yeah, maybe. Either that or I wonder if I have enough leech now, especially with the heal, to put on the... I have a chest piece that has like 20 or 25% reduced damage taken, and then also has like +20 poise. Put on the starry dress to check it out? Sure. Oh. There we go. Jesse Emu, thank you for the 300 bits. Why emu, by the way? Do you just like emus? They're my national bird. Oh. Very starry. Jesse Emu? It can be upgraded. You can max 2 sets. Yep. I have 13 left. Yeah. Jewelry is upgraded a different way. What's that hat? What's the hat we got from killing God? Australian emus don't have a good history. I know, I've heard. I was totally reminding someone of an emu like 20 years ago and it just kind of stuck. C. I remember it just being the first letter of all these, I think. That saying that doing that would end the game makes me think that it does, in fact, stop the dream. Coming out of the closet. Well, to be fair, I did open the closet. He was just chilling in there doing something. Perhaps it's better we not think about it, actually. CSE. Hopefully I'm remembering which puzzle this was. Remember to bring the feet, they sure look lovely. What lovely feet. Wait, where was the place to put it this time? Is there a wrong place here? Wrong room? Any light armor I got any good? There is one here. No, not really. Mainly because ours is really hard to replace because of the leech. I mean, I guess it's only 10%. I mean, it's good when we have curse rot, right? So it just still goes to the same curse room. I don't even see the puzzle here anymore, actually. Maybe you don't get this puzzle again? New Game Plus. Just do you remind them of an emu because you're really cool? I saw the question. You just have like really big nails. Smack people with sword covering Christmas lights. Do I have to put on the resistance to come over here? Nope. Earlier tonight, one of these guys beat the crap out of us, so it's kind of crazy to see how much stronger we've gotten in the last couple hours. This type of weapons, there's quite a lot. Like, I can show you some of the stuff that we have in our inventory at the moment. For melee, we got a knife, cleaver, an axe, a sickle, a pipe, a torch, a golden spear, a whip, a bayonet, a rapier, an old sword, a Night Mother's blade, the bloody dowel. I wonder if we could actually deal with the... No. 30% damage to the wielder. And we got the Starry Greatsword. For projectiles at the moment, we have throwing knives, we have various throwing jars, grenades, fireworks. Man, that thing's loud. A pistol and a shotgun. Let me move. For spells at the moment, we have Corpse Hex, Raise Dummy Spell, Healing Barrier, Burning Protection, Enchant, Fireball, Curse Ball, Summon Spears, Harvest Field, Possession, and Baleful Influence. There's a lot of spells that we don't have because I just don't keep them. We don't use them. Blow be cool. Like it was stuck in an animation or something. Entry hall. I didn't see it listed. I'll look again. Didn't see it listed that we could. Yeah, that's not there. That'll be fine. Oh, I wonder if this keeps track of our ranks. Let's find out. Okay, you can still do the custom battles. Okay. I don't imagine there's any reason to, though. Also not there this time, yeah. It might have been just like a quest item that's remembered, so can't get another one of them. It's like the first puzzle that I did redo. Well, I didn't. I skipped it again, but taking the picture when instead of giving us any item, it only gave us like 7 coins. You'd think that one would have done the same thing, though. What new game plus stuff is left to do? If we want to get... we're missing an enemy of some sort. Yeah. We have 88 out of 89. What number is missing? We're missing number 84. That's the only thing in the bestiary that we're missing. Aside from that, just killing these things with the thing on is it, really. I might not worry about that. I kind of would like to see the last enemy in the game, though. But maybe that... No, I don't think that would be true. Number 84. We're seeing 84. Doing the burden. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we got the cat ears and stuff. I'm not too pressed we don't get all those things, but... Oh. I'll probably get whatever I can in the next, like, hour or two. And I'm not going to play something else today anyway, so... Smelly Witch's Cottage. I mean, don't live out here in the bog if you don't want people to think you're smelly. Damp witch. Another thing that's made a lot of things easier is we just happen to get one of the random rings. Oh, new hat. Big initiate's hat. A large, heavy hat favored by less nimble initiates. It covers the whole head. I've been left in the attic for years. It's corroded and disgusting. Is it in the attic? 100% base spell damage. So in the labyrinth, you get like random rings to drop, or rings with like random-ish stats on it. And we just happened to get a ring, one of our first ones, that has a crap load of luck, but also has paralysis built up. And I don't think I've seen other items really with paralysis build up. So over time, we just stun enemies. Hey there. So you don't have to do the circus again? Chapter? I'm in chapter 3 on New Game Plus. Which chapter is it saying that number enemy is? And I don't mind. I'm asking legitimately. We're just wrapping up loose ends anyway. Aborted experiments. This chapter 4. So I was afraid of. I was afraid it was one of the alternate bosses or something that we didn't do. We also can't get into the Blackett house until chapter 4 unless it's changed in New Game Plus. But we'll check real quick. You can probably get to chapter 4 pretty quickly. It's mainly going east and killing the whatever experiment thing. Same thing unless you want to know. Glad I looked though. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to accidentally end it without seeing it. It would be nice to at least just see all the enemies, you know. I feel like I've gotten a lot out of this game. It's been good. I don't know that I'll ever get a real chance to revisit it, so might as well see all the things. And we are pretty close to seeing all the things. Yeah. So that key, I guess we still get in chapter 4. my sword game off a little bit more light. Interesting. I really enjoyed watching it. I'm glad. It's been a fun game. I know it's probably not like universally enjoyed as far as watching goes. I've seen some of the comments on it, which I understand too. But it was a pretty unique game. I felt overall. I mean, obviously there's plenty of games that are like in the subgenres, but I think they did it in a pretty cool way. Also wonder what that Troy helmet is for, like, really gonna, oh god, this place. Really gonna save up 10,000 coins to buy that helmet, and the helmet makes you take 300% damage from everything. Shots aren't our squares. No. He is definitely one of the people that probably don't care about, don't really want to see more of this game. Yeah. It's okay, to each their own. We're bleeding, but I don't think it really matters. And last time we were here, we fought all these at once, and it was very difficult. And I had to go in and out of the entrance and like hit them once, and then go back out and heal. Can you bring that healing over here next to the candle, please? No? Okay. Ah, good enough. Swift ring. Lost clotted ring. Blood tolerance, poison. Not sure why there's a... Alright, this is another puzzle, and the only thing it did was give us a shortcut back to the labyrinth, so I'm not sure I care. Gotta do something with this. That change or something? I say I don't care, and then I go to try to solve it. Labyrinth organ chamber upgrade. What? Another one? Actually, that doesn't work again. Doesn't seem like it's changing from opening these. I don't know. Oh, maybe that was it? We only have 3 up open. But, I mean, we tried that, right? Section of the corpse is one further Iron Maiden to the left. Oh, did it move? Moves all the way across. I don't know. I don't think so, because it's only a teleporter to the friggin' labyrinth, and like you to the market. I don't know. Is this the only one open? Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's still the triangle. Still the triangle. Last thing I'm trying. Last time we used one of the oracles, which auto solves it. Has to be something with Iron Maidens, I would think. I do find it weird though that there's a like a remembrance mirror in here. No idea. All right. That's the circus. I think we're actually pretty much good aside from going east. Student, I think we lurk. Right. So yeah, work on that. Let's see. Unchained witch somewhere in the valley. Follow where the Night Mother's disciples book leads. Yes. Oh, right. Right. There's also that. We can do that in chapter 4 anyway. I just noticed the course is different from last time. A lot of things like that change though because of the rogue. I mean, that might be something, but like the roguelike nature of it, you know, things rearrange in general. But I have no idea. It seems like there has to be something with the emblem up there, but no idea. It's Michael Jackson again. Oh, we didn't talk to him. We didn't talk to him in the first chapter. Is that what's happening? We definitely didn't have to do this previously. Witch King's raiding party, yeah. Wretch Kings. I wonder what this gun was for. Seems pretty easy with that minion up there just tanking. Oh god. They're not doing damage. Boy, this would suck without that minion. Remember Battle first run through? Yeah, that would have been really crazy. I forgot. I thought forgot to get the items from him this time. On the early chapter. Easy though, with the minion just standing there blocking them. Using a friggin' machine gun. Say anything about that? You indeed have God's favor. You may enter St. Ellie's church. Additionally, I am in dire need of organ grease. Yes, yes. Interesting. Find a way to melee block in this. That's right. Almost wish I had let the minion die. I can resummon him before this next boss fight, but we'll say something different to this one, I guess, maybe. I followed you and Margaret onto the cable car. What a strange ship. Yep. Heard all this. Yep. I know that place. Don't say anything new then? Who's our buddy? This is a being of pure curse energy that we started to build after we killed God. I don't know. I can't really explain it much more than that. Does that make much sense? I don't think so. But we had to defeat God to open up the pathway to make a being that could travel through time and kill Peter before he caused the dream. I think it was Peter, right? And this creature is the thing that we're raising to be strong enough to go back through time and kill the person before making the dream. Maybe it's Robert. All right, chapter 4. The final chapter. Okay, so we do get to re-summon it. Wait, did it not place that? Oh, okay, I did. Thanks, friend. So I'm guessing that one that we're missing is in the blood tower. Maybe. Oh man, we have to do the Peter puzzle and stuff again, I guess. Hey, it's you. Yeah, I already know about your craziness. Yep. Not fooling us this time. Touch that. Yeah, I know. I'll be back. Oh, it's another one of those guys. So we can level up off this guy. Whoops. Yeah, you fight her instead. I don't want... Well, I mean, if we're going to level up, I guess it doesn't really matter if we get Croesus. These guys have so much health. Even with so many points in damage, we like barely get through this. Alright, so we got another one of those Nightingale bone offerings. Oh, we can just kill her before she infects us anyway, apparently. There's something else in here? Probably shouldn't worry about it too much. I say, and then I go back anyway. I've noticed I've been doing that a lot tonight. It's like, yeah, let's not worry about this, and then I go and do it. The wrong room here? Yes. It's the same one. Okay, well, maybe we don't go kill the other one in here then. I mean, spectral offerings are close to a level, though. I think it only takes like 3 of those or something. I guess it would be 5, right? Okay, we'll get rid of the curse. We'll loot whatever's in here because we're already here. I wonder if I should make a save state before we click to end the game with the defeating the dream. What if the creature that you send can not be strong enough or something? Suck. I doubt they would do that based on everything else that's been in this entire game so far, but... Yeah, you just say the same thing, yeah. Alright, let's see what this boss is like. Pet is pretty OP. I mean, in like so many ways. I'm gonna have to put the whatever the resist stuff on. Do you have a stack remote? The whole room's on fire. Happened. We were fighting the boss. She sets the room on fire, and we were doing pretty well until our minion died, and then immediately we started destroyed. Still the brooch? Yeah, we've got it. Might switch this back to all damage. This leads to the color reward. This leads to the remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because sometimes that, he tries to, like, just sit over there and heal from far away, and then I end up just not getting healed because I'm not exactly in that circle. And he could be in there doing damage instead. I think I'm gonna switch back to the damage stuff. She had a sword made of crystal slides. Hey, you can make one of those pretty easily, I think. Yes, another comforting bear. I have a million projects right now. It's a lot of human fingers. Needs so much therapy when she wakes up. Yeah, the ending that we did where she ends up just continuing on in real life. She wakes up and she's like 40 something years old. And obviously she has all the memories from all this. Oh god, we have to go. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Cool. Why am I fighting a... Oh, right, it's a ghost. It's like, why doesn't this take any damage? Right. What's that thing that we got that we can use and it just loots the room? That'd be pretty friggin' useful. Small wind up night and Gale doll and controls. An activated shadow, Nightingale emerges and silently loots the room. She cannot be seen or heard by anyone else. Each time treasure's taken, a small spell toll is incurred. Sure, go for it. Oh, okay. I'll be hanging out. Have a good night. Excellent. You be looting the room? What are you doing? Loot. Not again. Gotta put the nurse uniform back on. Let's go again. Alright. Nah, we don't need to kill this guy. Okay, we're gonna turn that back off for now. She's about to give me a curse rot. Alright, rolling does the same thing. I see the hole in the wall first. Alright, let's go see if we can level this up again. I'm gonna switch it back to just 2 swords. Alright, strengthen again. We're 1 away. It's a little unfortunate you don't get the pet till like late New Game Plus. Seems like I should probably put some more points in health, but I just keep putting in violence. Violence is kind of health. The quote. It's kind of true though, like, as we have so much leech, so. Alright, let's not get ported away again. Nurse. Nurse, okay. Oh, right. I forgot that he wasn't talking about the boss that we just killed. Nurse. All right. Oops. Oh yeah, she's not there to talk to this time. Weird. Follow where the Night Mother's disciples book leads. Find a chained witch somewhere in the valley. Oh right, the valley. Use the Blackett House key to enter Blackett House deep in the Cagewood. Alright, to the Blackett House. Here we go. Necrosis gives reduced max HP until it's healed, and the only way to heal it is to reset the world or level up. Sometimes the minion just apparently, even if they don't have only casting, seizes up and just chills back there. All right, to the house. We're gonna be withered and burdened at the house, I guess. Probably fine. What's up, Thomas? Not to be confused with the other Thomas. Hi, Thomas. Don't need to be in there. Which zone was the final enemy that we don't have in the bestiary? I know it's this chapter, but I don't know which Valley. Cemetery. Back to the fogs. Are you faster getting to his house by going to the mirror at the graveyard? Near the enemy is self-explanatory. It doesn't show me the name of it, yeah. I just know that there's a missing number. They're numbered, but not named in the list that you see them. Which zone is it in? Yeah, I mean, we're done with pretty much everything. We can go click the button to get the next ending, so I figure getting late. Might as well. Head in the correct direction? Okay. I mean, how close are we getting all the pocket monsters, Poke monsters? We have one left. Blackett House, yeah, that's where we're headed. I gotta remember that I don't have the heal from him now. Okay, we do have the brooch. The burial grounds. It's just a game, lurk though. I think yeah, it's been a good game. Here's what it would be like if you went through as a caster or ranged. They both seem really good. Oh, we got a new thing, a cursed helmet. Found a whole pile of these. What should we do with them? Receive 5% less curse and 25% less poise impact. Did you go east and then back west? Slay the Princess is really good too, yeah. Yeah, if you've never seen any of Slay the Princess, you might like it as well. Pretty wild. There's still more Slay the Princess I'll do someday as well. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that anytime soon. Did 3 playthroughs of it, so I think that's good for now. Where'd she go? All right, almost to the Blackett House. Withered and burdened. Oh boy. Your favorite game from the Halloween Marathon? For different reasons. I mean, if I had to just choose one, maybe slay the princess. I think the top 3 for me, as far as just like enjoyed the gameplay altogether and the experience altogether, will probably be slay the princess, Withering Rooms, and oddly enough, maybe stay out of the house aside from the endings of it. Yes, we've seen all this. Baking powder, yes. Kill it. I think my pet might be withered also. Oh, right. Some of the doors are cursed. You have to have enough curse to see that they're cursed. Followers, the Elder Scrolls games. We answered in the spoilers channel, Discord. Why are there no dwarves still alive? I don't remember about the Dwemer. If it's like even really covered very much. I know you get like these bits and pieces of it. Not sure. The plot to Morrowind. Gotcha. I haven't played through Morrowind. Less terror buildup, more poise. I have to also have like leech or something, which I'm not even sure you can get those. What's so far as lore of this? Oh, we've beat this a couple times. What's the way to we've done several of the endings, I should say. We're trying to do the new game plus only ending at the moment, but how would I explain it in a nutshell? There was this statue thing found long ago, and it can make this like dreamland that people can be induced to enter, and people have used that for evil, and it's like replicated, and you're going through the different iterations of this dream and trying to figure out what caused it, why they caused it, and how to stop it. I guess would be kind of a, yeah, I think that's explanation enough in a nutshell. It's like a roguelite, almost like 2.5D Souls-like in a lot of ways. Or it's a bit complicated, yeah, but that's, I think that's pretty much it in a nutshell. And then there's some other like really crazy things beyond that, like these people that are alive in here can have copies of themselves that aren't in the real world, and they're their own consciousness inside their individual dream, and they've started cults and vomit zombie, cholera patient. Cults, and some of them have learned how to impact the real world outside of the dream in different ways, and oh, crap. Didn't see the painting one. Isn't that one of the ghost ones? I only have 2 pictures left. I hope that was it. Yeah, we haven't found the generator this time. Last time we found it pretty quickly and then just took it back outside and the whole place was lit. So right now what we're trying to do is find the last enemy in the game that we've never seen. And then we'll probably wrap things up. Alright, didn't find it on this side. Enemy is always oneself. We fought a lot of ourselves in this game so far. Boys, curse tolerance. Oh, I accidentally went to the Church of Burden. Right, I forgot that was what the wrong room was in there. Alright, out we go. Blob of goo, I choose you. I probably shouldn't have used that one. Whatever. Aggressiveness can use a gun. It can use magic. I almost went that route. It's one of the ghost ones. It is. Wow, there went my. Brooch. I'm out of pictures now. There isn't even a mirror here, is there? Ugh. Mimics, yeah. Where's Michael Jackson when you need him? Not here. Maybe he's on the other side. I can't remember. Michael. Your name's Thomas. Nope. Do you sell them? Yes, but why? Have zero. All out. Don't make me go find Michael. Maybe I'll just run by that ghost. You sell them? She has a few of those again? Weird. Oh. We've gotten all the levels we can from her. What's you jingle when you run with 4,000 quid in your pocket? Quite a lot, I think. Wow. White wax. Let's see what that makes. Curse orb scroll. Summons 4 cursed orbs that hover over the caster. They wait there until targets can be found to speak toward. Curse form engulfs the caster in phosphorescent cursed energy, allowing them to move incredibly quickly. Deal damage to anyone unfortunate enough to be in their way. The caster becomes invincible. Deals damage 10 times each second. What? Invincible? For how long? I don't know. Maybe we'll try that sometime. So actually, I've maxed out my levels from here, which is crazy. All right. Get back over there. We're gonna have to go. Either the cemetery. Suck. So the fastest way back there right now, unfortunately, is the Night Mother's cottage. And then out to the dock, sail west, walk back through the bog, I think. Because there's no mirror over there. Yep. At least it's not the whole bog. I guess if we run into one of the ones that we need pictures, we'll just say screw it. I think what it is they won't sell you more picture plates until you sell the pictures that you've taken, even though they don't have, can't reuse them or whatever. Screw it. This way. damage than your sword. Depends. The things are like weak against certain things. There are a lot of things that are weak to fire. Also, we've upgraded our minions, so he's dealing a lot more damage now. Yeah, most of that's going for a minion. I just realized I didn't re-equip that. That would have sucked. If did we just go to Eldritch Taco Bell? We made a friend. We literally made him out of essence. No, I'm trying to loot the corpse. I feel like we got a key. Wow, I broke that again already. I gotta be really careful. Such low health in here because of the withered stuff. Well. Kinda risk it. I mean, we have the coins, so. Alright, should have sold the pictures I had taken. Okay, back to the house. Are you missing in me, or are you just sort of clearing everything? It doesn't tell you, no, but I was already headed here, and then I asked, and someone said that it should be at Black Cat House, which is where I was already going. It gives you, like, the number that they appear in there kind of tells you, and especially, like, if you have the things around it, you can kind of discern a little bit. So it ended up that I was going to the right area, I guess. So. It seems that I was going to the right area. Shall see. I figured it was either here or at the blood tower. Based on the number and the name. Or the names of the stuff around it, I should say. I'm really curious. Let me, what's that? Alright, we're gonna try that out. I should have bought some more candles, but I mean, we do have some curse healing stuff outside of candles. That's the problem with that. All these things here do almost our full health bar of damage because of burn plus withered. Oh crap. Why is that one moving like that? Skeletal poise. Okay. Oh boy, get it. Oh, we got the generator. Okay. All right, let's go put that on. Where was that? What are you? Entrance to the house itself is a random location. Some people have restarted chapter 4. Real location. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it is getting kind of late. I don't mind too much. We saying it's in the house, though. I mean, I have to go through the house to keep going with the quest I'm on anyway, but... Well, I mean, a mimic can be like anything. Yes. There we go. Now, I don't have to worry about using the torch anymore. As long as you found the house. Okay, yeah. We are back to the house, yeah. Pull the chain. I don't know what that did. Oh, that drops the ladder, right? Yeah, that's right. Stairwell. I say I need to be careful. Those things cause necrosis, and I have no way to get rid of it without fully respecking. Minoc, welcome back. Finally back. One more contest completed. How many would you say you've gone to total? You had to, do you know exactly? Oh, you're heading to bed. Okay, sorry. Minoc, they were the bits. Have a good night. Glad you had fun. All right. Unfortunately, our minion is going to die pretty soon. Hopefully they die and we can reset them before we go to the bossy part of this. You suck some bums to fix necrosis. Not in this game. Unfortunately. Oh boy, get her. Between 12 and 18. Gotcha. It's a lot. Private lab hall. Sure is dark in here even with all the lights on. Alright, so now we can resummon our friend. Put down a candle. Primer Y. Grimer's back, don't worry. I never knew he had a charge move. Oh, that sucked. Want me to open it? Back your child. Whatever. You to watch, finish this. I'll make sure to watch the VOD later, probably. Selling. Yeah, thank you. No worries. It is up on YouTube, as you know. Forbidden lab room. That thing. The final experiment. I'd forgotten about that thing somehow. Give them time to show us a moveset? No, not this little bit of health, no. We're gonna gone through like 3 friggin' brooches here because withered plus hardened. Time change happened. We'll be streaming an hour earlier for you now. Yeah, maybe. Sequel's in the making called Withering Realms. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. There's a trailer for it. Is there a release year? I didn't know there was going to be a sequel. That's pretty cool. $2026 quarter 2. Hey, quarter 1 or quarter 2, 2026. Soon. So maybe in time for next year's October. Gotta be careful not to call it Oktoberfest because I keep doing lobbying, not that it's a big deal, but next year's Oktoberfest. So, where is this in the house? We're missing one creature, number 84. I don't know. It almost seems like it should be in the blood tower, not the Blackett house, based on the number, but I don't know. I have a large mug ready. It's only 11 months away. Do I get a specific room? Does anyone know? We don't have a lot more time tonight. It's number 84 is what we're missing. I don't have a camera for you. $15. Hang out with the wife? Oh yes, the vampire is up. Have a good night, Kakarot. Thank you for hanging out. You're in the Night Mother quest? We need to do that quest again. I need to go beneath the cholera ward again. Actually, no, we know where it is. Yeah. At this point, we've done all the endings, and I can literally click the other ending. It's just seeing the last enemy we haven't seen. If you want to let me know where it is, that's fine. Gloomy, thank you for the gifts to Mike Beef. Be careful. Mike Beef. Okay, I think it's fine. It is the cholera ward. Wait a minute. I know why it's not showing it. We've already fought him. That was on the other save file, wasn't it? Remember I made a copy of the save file and I did each ending? Yeah, we already did it. Yeah. So we've already killed Dr. Robert Blackett. It's just literally not in this one because I made a save file for the ending and then we did all 3 endings. And in one of the endings we went and killed him. Okay. So that's fine then. Yeah, we have seen him. So I guess we are ready to see the final ending then. Might as well. Pretty ready? I think so. I'm gonna go ahead and make a copy of the save as well. Just in case I do decide like, you know what, I'm gonna get the last little bit of the arena done or whatever. You ready? Yeah, I think so. Today doing all right. Let's go, Cats. Good to see you. Yep. Let's make our way there. I thought it was pretty odd that I hadn't seen whatever it was talking about. What game is this? It's called Withering Rooms. It's been a really good game. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a copy of the save right here. That way, if I ever do want to finish off, like even the bestiary literally in this save file or whatever, or finish off the arena or whatnot. So it was percent app data percent. Whoa. Not what I want. What the crap's wrong with Windows, please? It's like, are you sure you want to open that folder? How about I just search the internet for that instead? No. Moonless, Formless, Withering Rooms. And then the long number, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, we have a copy of the safe. Never a huge fan of roguelikes that have no real ending. Yeah, I'm also glad it tells you, like, hey, if you do this, it ends the game. Docs, I don't think it'll dox you to look for app data, but... All right, let's see. Strengthen it again, man. Look at that thing. How many of the holographics are we missing? Like, not a lot. One. Two. We can get that one easily. Three. Also know exactly where that one is. Four. I know where that one is. That would be really tough. I know where all those are. I'm really missing like 10 of these, and I know where all of them are. Oh well, let's go check this in again. Like I said, I can come back with that save, right? So, I want to make sure I see this. Execute the plan. The creature is ready. This process should be quite simple. The vicar has located the 1874 iteration where I first met Peter after dying in the real world. Perform a short ritual, and the creature will be off to assassinate 1874 Priscilla. If it works, the past will have changed. Peter will never bring the idol to Mawson House. But in reality, we will have the opportunity to live properly. Except for me. It's all already dead, but I'm prepared. Go ahead. So in the game. Yes. All right, let's check it out. Right, let's do this. It should just take a few moments. If it works, there's two possibilities. Most likely outcome is that we all cease to exist instantly. It's also possible we'll continue to live in a branched timeline. Depends how reality is structured. Well, I guess we're going to New Game +2 probably then. This is, I think, the most important scientific experiment ever conducted. Godspeed, creature. Show me the ending. Epilogue. Mawson House, 1892. In reality. Plus Pro Max. The dream never came to Wales. Nightingale is sent to Mawson House by her father. Peter Mawson left the idol in Constantinople. It worked. Option 3. It does not work, and we never know for sure. I'm still burdened. Oh my. She is so fast with all that armor on. Well, I mean, not really that fast, but it feels fast. Hello, Nightingale. My name is Peter. Welcome to Mawson House. As your father probably explained, you'll be staying here for a few weeks. This is a place of healing. There's a few others here I'm sure you'll become good friends with. Before I introduce you around, please follow me out to the back of the house. There's something I'd like you to see in the hedge maze. When I create a paradox? Yeah, that's what they were saying. They actually mentioned that in the game, at least. Your father explained to me that you've been acting out. He also explained that all of this began after your mother died. Listen, I got a sword. You better not try anything. Toy sword, obviously. This is a monument to my mother, Anne. After she died, my sister Priscilla and I were so desperate to see our mother again. We acted out. We did foolish things. We even tried magic. We do incantations in front of the mirror trying to see her one last time. But magic isn't real. Priscilla and I thought we had found real magic in Constantinople, but it was just a dream. I lost my father and my sister on that trip. Going back to Mawson House alone, I was devastated, but I knew there was no magical solution to my grief. I'd like to earn your trust, Nightingale, so I can share with you all I've learned. There are some other troubled girls like yourself who are looking forward to meeting you. I'll introduce you to Becca, Emma, and Millie. Millie, the evil god? Wait a minute, wasn't the creature supposed to go back and kill Peter? How did the creature go? How did the creature stop the weird sisters? The girls of Mawson House present proudly present. Say, Nightingale, what's that weird glowing sword you have in your hand? Wasn't the creature supposed to go back and kill Peter? That's what I thought. I mean, what did it do to stop him then? Prologue. West basement stairwell, 1892, in a dream. Nightingale makes her choice. A curious pair of eyes open. Forgotten corner, yeah, okay. And then you can do it again. Killed Priscilla. Well, no, Priscilla was gonna die anyway. But the thing said... killing Peter. New game +2. That's how it stopped Peter from getting the artifact? I don't know. No, because Priscilla was... yeah. Priscilla was dead in the real world. This doesn't really matter. Alright. Cool. That was really good. Let's see what ending 0. Very few people get that one. Ending D, rather. What did I not get in here? Do everything the king asks. Yes. Well, we're doing that in that save file. That was a true ending? I guess so. You send a monster back in time to make it so the dreams were never... the idol never made the dream world or whatever. And then you show up to the boarding house, the not insane asylum for girls, and you meet the other 3 girls, and then it ends. Yeah. A little bit maybe lackluster of an ending, but it is the good ending. It is the happy ending, I suppose. Killed Priscilla before she was supposed to die. Find all the bestiary pages. Well, I did, but apparently this only counts if you do it on the same file, and we could do it on that one. Take a picture with 5 or more subjects in the frame. That one's pretty easy. Wow, that's really it. I pretty much did everything. Yeah, the game was really good. Do I care enough to go do those ones right now? Probably not. Probably gonna go check on food and eat. But I'm surprised there's not one for getting... wait, locked achievements. Take a picture. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I almost have all those, so... I'm surprised that there wasn't one for getting the max rank in the arena. I'm glad there isn't. Defeat a foe in central nowhere. Starry blood. Oh, that's defeating, yeah, the god. Yeah, cool. I really like that game. That was really good. I think how much time did we end up putting into it with doing all endings? 33 hours. Yeah, definitely got my... well, I got that from like Humble Bundle 1 month or something like that, so I didn't even buy it really. But definitely worth the money at that. And there's a couple more things to do in it if I really want, but I'm not too bothered with it. Once a D&D campaign, managed to kill several of your past and future selves, generated a reality-bending paradox, got hunted by some planar beings trying to save reality. These things happen. All right, let me check on food. If food is ready, I'll go ahead and eat. If not, maybe I'll open this and just get those last couple just for fun. I will go ahead and end the YouTube side of the stream either way. Hopefully you enjoyed watching this VOD on YouTube if you watch this in the future. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the second game now. I will watch... oh, let me watch the trailer, sure. Watch the trailer really quick before I go check on that. Withering Realms? Withering Realms. Okay. Visual horror gameplay trailer. It was just announced 4 days ago. Not announced. There was a trailer 4 days ago. It was announced 9 months ago. No, don't do it. Oh, no. I'm already saddened. To me, this looks a lot worse. The visual style is a lot worse, I feel. That was some of the, that was some of the charm of the game, is that the rooms were 2D. You like this one more compared to the original? Hopefully it's good. That looks a little, not what I was hoping for. Gameplay reveal.
Making the doll stronger. There's a repair shop in town for the doll's arm.
We'll see. I'll definitely try it out. Like the charm of the rooms. Yeah, I did like the 2D graphics a bit better, but hopefully it plays well. It looked a little, I don't know, it felt almost slower because it's 3D, which I know that doesn't make sense. It's not actually slower, but anyway, YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm gonna check on my food. Stream will continue on Twitch for a bit. Do we know what the canon ending is? I'll check that too. Withering Rooms canon ending. Let's see. The canon ending of Withering Rooms is generally considered to be ending C. No way. That can't be the canon ending, right? That's the Night Mother ending. I mean, that's the one that would open sequels, though. That's the only one that would be a big sequel one. So the Night Mother ending was that they use the power of the idols and the Night Mother ritual, blah blah blah, and they extend the dream world out into reality and encompass all of the real world into the dream as well. And it ends with you standing on the bridge or whatever, and them being like, "Wow, no one even realizes, look at them, that this night is going to last forever and that they're now immortal," as people are just going about their daily or nightly lives, I guess, inside the dream that encompasses the world. That being the canon ending is kind of crazy, but like I said, I guess that one opens up more for a sequel than any of the other ones. It's really good. I like the game. The lore and stuff was fun. Gameplay was fun. It was good.